Remy, what the hell? Anyway, so we are up for a very special edition. It's Jade Peppermint. Hello. Anyways, how are you all doing today? Let me throw on a little bit of that Spotify to kind of talk about what is on the plan. Anyway, let's see. Jazz vibes. Yeah, I like jazz vibes. There we go. All right, so let's sit. Let's chat. Everybody slow down. Everybody say hi to Jade Peppermint. Call Firehawk short. All that other stuff, right? So let's chat about it. So I would then move on to a different persona. However, that would not be really that much fun if we didn't get through the other games. And it's like, Spud, what other games are you talking about? Well, I got news for you. Did you know that the other games, apparently Persona 4 Ultimax has a plot to it? And it's like, wait, you mean that there's like Persona characters in there and they just fight it out? How could that possibly have plot? Oh, trust me when I tell you, it has plot. Now, I couldn't speak to whether or not it's official or not. I'd like to think in my stupid little headcanon that it is. But it's also a great way to introduce you guys into the whole concept of fighting games. But, like I said, anyway, so let's go ahead and just, enough of that. It's time for Persona action. Time to get into this. Whoop. And then let me go ahead and... Oh, does it not want to? Okay. Oh, you guys might hear stuff. I don't know. Hold on. I know how to fix this. I'm going to restart it and everything. Give me a second. But how are you guys doing today? I know how to fix this. Display settings. If I don't make this full screen, because now it'll want to appear. I set it to window mode. Now suddenly it exists. Oh my god. Okay. 1 second, guys. Hold on. It's a bit of a mess. I'm having to wrestle with it. Steam. Yeah. What the fuck? Is that not a thing? Hold on. What if I can't discard the changes? There we go. Okay. Now it's a screen. Display full window. I don't know if you guys hear anything, but okay, cool. Oh, that's not
lizard.
that son of a bitch lizard. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's a little too. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? I could just transform it to screen. Oh, that's huge. Wait. Display resolution. Yeah, that's right. What the fuck? So goddamn just ginormous. Hold on. Not that. Hang on. Let me. All right, there you go. Something to this effect. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Just scuffage like a mofo. Am I right? Okay. Think. Almost there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just bear with me. Everybody point and laugh at Apex for being so short. Anyway. Almost there. Son of a bitch. And...
It's a bit crooked.
Listen here, you. I know your ways. Okay. So we're going to start this back from the top. Ah! And it's a bit quiet. What do you mean it's a bit quiet? The game was quiet? Also, hold on. I'm going to take a look at it too. And then my Spotify was getting messed with. Oh, this show, blah, blah, blah. Hang on. I'm also... Yeah, because when I have to mess with screen, it pretty much fucks with the rest of my resolution on everything. So, hold on. Oh, I guess it's doing that. Stop! Stop! Cease your foolishness! Alright. Boom. That's my Discord. I popped that up. Almost there, guys. Okay. Alright. I don't expect it to play a sound right now.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax!
Can you guys hear this? That's a sound check. Let's do a quick sound check. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I actually might know. I might know why. All right, how's this? Or a little louder. Or you know what? What if I set the sound? Better? Okay. I always set the background music a little bit lower than the other ones so that everything else projects. Okay. And then one more time. One more time. All right. Now we can do this officially. And then I'm going to start my time now just because I can. And then I think I'm going to make this windowed like whatever. So here we go. Now officially enjoy the intro. Here we go. It might be low for this part. I apologize. Yosuke! Ah! Ah! And of course, guys, is Chie was prettier when she's animated, but in the game it's like, nah. Wait, Bose? Then we got Yukiko. That's not fair. She has a gun. And Mitsuru, wait a minute. These guys are in Persona 3. What do you mean? Oh, we're gonna get to that. Not my cup of tea personally, yeah, but we're here for that. We're here for the story. It's Sleepy, hold on. You wait right there. You wait right there, you tiny. Wait a minute. Hold on. And then who's this mysterious character? Yeah, you wait right there, Sleepy. Hold on. You don't move. Let this finish. Oh, why does she look like a Power Ranger? Maru!
Persona 4 Arena.
Sleepy, you want to know what's really funny? And don't take this as a weird, like, creepy way on my part. I was just legitimately thinking about you. I'm not kidding you. I was legitimately just like, you know why I miss Sleepy Klaus? I am so 1000% dead ass with you. Oh my gosh, Rowan Bowen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? So I could switch off. There you go. So if you guys hear famously, once again, it's like, wait, there's no audio. Wait, there's audio. Wait, there's no audio. That's me tabbing off on all that. Anyways, it's Sleepy because I was just legit thinking about you. I'm like, where's Sleepy? I know I'm inside your brain. You are. You are. I miss you. How have you been? What were you doing? But yeah, welcome to Persona 4 Ultimax, which serves as an in-between story between Persona 3 and 4. It's called Persona 4 Ultimax. So it's like, Spud, why are you doing a fighting game? Because technically speaking, this here has a plot line that connects both 3 and 4. So Persona Q isn't the only time it does it. It's now also this game too. And it's like, oh, really? And it's like, hell yeah. I was playing through Hollow Knight again, but this time Hollow Knight poorly translated. I beat the whole game in 5 hours. You did it, Sleepy, because you're amazing. Does this mean Strikers have a chance? I'll do you one better. Strikers never had a chance because it was already in. I was going to play Strikers to begin with. Strikers was already going to be in. So I'm not even worried about not playing it because, yeah, that was going to be on the docket too. DSO Spartan, thank you. 14 minutes off the speedrun achievement. Try again. Sleepy, try again, though. What do you mean? You become the speed queen. Hang on, who are you and why do I have 16? Oh, it's fair. It's at Norian. We got a whole bunch of other people. But yeah, I'm excited because, again, there's some actual, like, episodes to this. So we get to either do the Persona 4, experience the story of Persona 4, or we get to do Persona 4 Arena Max, right? So I think this is what is this one? I think this is just Persona 4.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard.
Not the Jet 2 Lizard. We can go through this if we want to. Oh, there's just a lot though. Or we can go to Arena Max.
Alright, time for you to learn some 2Ds and OTGs combos while doing some cross-up, Oki, and neutral.
Yeah, today is just my casual day because I will be playing with other people, and Tomic, I think you is one. Yeah, so we can... Let's go through a recap of those that haven't been through Persona 4 already. Oh, do we want to do Ultimax instead? Wait, do we want to run a poll between the Ultimax story versus Persona 4? There's an Ultimate and an Arena story? No, I know that. I'm saying that, like, do we want to do Arena first? Or do we want to do... Oh. Wait, oh? What do you mean, oh? So we got these 4, and then...
OBRB gonna buy the game.
Yeah. Which do we want to do? Do we want to pull this thing? I'm fine with either way. I beat Persona 4, so I already know what happens. There's a chronological order. Which way? Because we're all assuming that we've beaten 4 already. That's sort of the dealio. Oh, Persona 4 Arena. Yeah. Wait, after Persona 4 8. So, is it this one? Do that one? Okay.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
And IT just
feel
went
bonita.
on sale, let's go.
Alright. So we're just gonna do this one. We're gonna start with our boy, you. Blue. Red. What? The floor, the ceiling, the furnishings. Everything is blue. It's quite unlike what I normally see throughout my day. Ow! And yet mysteriously calm. Thank you, sir. Ow! That was an anvil, dude. That hurt. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and my sub counter. That brings us to, and we're in a hype train. Arr! Arr! Wait, hold on. 5, 6. Oh, is this 6 subs now? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6. Just kidding. It's 6. Just, yeah, throwing it out there. Thank you, Valorant. All right. With that being said, I do believe that it is now going to be our Persona 3 giveaway. So I will announce that once again on Twitter. So whoopsie doopsie. This is going to be a duplicate. And then we're going to just bring it up. Okay, right there. All right, perfect. Oh, if we can get to 220 subs, Apex finally gets his bat, his little, he finally gets that, but in a better way. And it's just overall better stuff. So That's a lot of sounds. They threw an anvil at me, dude. Why did they throw an anvil at me? I recognized the slight the rumbling as an engine in the car and then realized I'm in it. Or rather, someplace I recognize.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Wait, Valorant is a video game. Wait a minute. There's a fucked up part of me. Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, Valorant? What? Hold on. Wait. Everybody calm down for a second. Wait, I just noticed. I'm so sorry. Valorant, the video game. Is that you? Listen, I do play me some Valorant. I gotta get back into it. I know it's very... it's very unfortunate I got to, but how's it going, Valorant? Welcome. Oh my gosh, guys, actual Valorant is in here. That is insane. Hey, don't be nice to Valorant, okay? Valorant is doing good. See, guys, should I play Valorant at some point? See, now it's just like Valorant ain't gonna come in here. The official Twitch dealio. And it's like, is this my calling? Is this my call to fame? Oh boy, am I being summoned to do Valorant for you guys? I hate you, you've hurt me. Be nice to Valorant. Oh my god, they're not here. Wait, how the hell did I get a gifted sub then? Did they just sub and leave?
Oh yeah. Valorant will match 5 gift sub every time someone gifts subs.
Oh, you know what? But hey, guys, listen. If Valorant ever, it's automatic. Listen, if ever that I gotta play Valorant, you just let me know. Anyways, everybody, shut the hell up. Welcome to the Velvet Room. The old man with the bizarre face sitting before me makes an expression that appears to be a smile. Sitting quietly next to the old man is a woman as beautiful and delicate as an ice sculpture. Oh my god, that is some description, dude.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor.
What?
I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Have we not met before? The Velvet Room. Igor. Even though I'm barely conscious, I remember that this is not the first time I've heard those names. By the way, my headcanon is that Yosuke and the protagonist, as he actually is the most developments, right? I see this as a dream. Wait, so what's happening? Have I not been here before? This happened in the past. I've been in this room before. Wait, in Ultimax? What do you mean? Oh. If my memory is correct, what he says next is...
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
What? The words I expect to hear fall from the old man's mouth. I'm surprised that I still remember them. Another me? The one not in the dream, can't help but to smile at that.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
You know me, I think. I remember this too. When I said my name here, it forged a contract with them. And so I answer. It's you, not Narukami. Wait, but like, have I not? Wait, what's happening? Hype train. When I open my eyes, the light is so blinding I have to squint. For a moment, I can't figure out where I am, and I look around.
Right. I was on my way back.
He has a voice! I mutter to myself and look out the window. The sky is somewhat cloudy, unfortunately, but the scenery is as peaceful as always. It seems that I fell asleep on the train headed to the countryside, where I spent last year in Iiba. If I could recall correctly, when I first came to that town, it was afternoon just like this. I dozed off in the same way back then and I was summoned to the Velvet Room. Wait, again? That was when Igor said that misfortunes would befall me, and just as he foretold, I was dragged into an outrageous murder mystery. I mean, it was pretty outrageous. That was no ordinary case. This Nakamura takes more of a personality from the anime adaptation. What's going on? The Midnight Channel, shadows and personas, the powers of the heart. I saw things that could scarcely be believed. But I made memories there that could never be replaced as well. We gained the powers of the personas and we suffered together. I stood with my friends on the investigation team against these misfortunes and fought alongside them. By the way, random question. Would you like me to play online later-ish? What do you mean play online? Like this game?
Wonder what everyone's
Damn
been
it.
up to.
I missed it. After solving the mystery, it was decided, hey, I'm not skipping anything. Later, like, if during the week, I'm going to be doing this week and probably next week. But, like, I will be making it to where I fight people. So I'm not against that. It's a good way of interacting with you guys. I decided to stay at Dojima residence during Golden Week so that I can spend the holiday with my friends. Of course, my uncle was happy to hear this, and his only daughter, Nanako, should be glad to see me too. I meant as in this stream?
Yosuke's gift.
Probably not necessarily, not today, because I'm getting into entry-level story stuff. That's later in the week, sure. Well, it is something quite peculiar, I guess. Actually, I'd receive a call from Teddy, but if you're doing lobbies for dedicated streams, I am. Ah! I did hydrate just now, but thank you. I will be doing dedicated lobbies.
Oh, is this Sensei?
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I'm really sorry to bring this up, but I forgot to tell you something very important. I
What?
have a special request for the souvenirs I'm sure you'll be bringing your bear's friend.
Lizard.
Teddy, I'm pretty
lizard,
sure you're not
lizard,
supposed to tell
lizard,
people what you
lizard,
want them to
lizard,
bring you
lizard,
as
lizard.
souvenirs. Yeah, Teddy. I already have souvenirs for everyone, but oh well. Sure enough, Teddy was only asking for some snacks that aren't sold in Inaba, but it wasn't much trouble. Ah, but there was one problem.
Oh, and one more thing. Can I ask you to pick up something for Yosuke too?
I was planning on bringing something for everyone anyway, but go ahead.
It's so weird to hear the protagonist's
Yosuke's
voice.
been down in the dumps after his mommy burned his favorite nurse.
Did I have a stroke?
Punt the bear.
Did I have a stroke? Wait. Mommy burned down his favorite nurse. Did I mishear that? Wait. I'm sorry. One more time. Well, Yosuke's been down in the dumps after his mommy burned his favorite. Oh, he's talking about magazines. Oh, wow. That is a very extreme reaction, but okay.
She was what I called scorching hot.
Can we fight Teddy first?
Just kidding.
I wish we could. I hope we do.
A nurse?
Ah, come on, Sensei. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
His nurse magazine with the chest examinations and the bear behinds.
I hope Teddy kicks your ass.
Why would you want to have me lose against Teddy? I'm pretty sure everybody in here wants me to beat his ass.
I see. And you expect me to buy him a replacement?
What?
Of course, silly. People coming to visit are supposed to bring presents.
All right.
No, not all
I'll be
right.
back tomorrow. But since we're meeting up early, I decided to go back today.
Yeah.
Can you pass
Destroy
that
the
on to
bear.
everyone?
You do fight Teddy as Yosuke?
I
Good.
hope Teddy gets his ass kicked.
I am gonna TOD that damn teddy bear. You watch.
Sensei, we have an emergency patient. Yosuke will be so happy.
I hate you, Teddy. I hate you. You're such a pervert. Why are you such a pervert? I'm a little worried now. I hope he isn't telling everybody something that would give them the wrong idea.
Sometimes I like being a contrarian when the situation isn't that serious.
I know, Remy, but that's why you'll always be 2 foot tall. When you aren't, you will be a tall king. I assure you. That's God. Well, I should just call again once I get there. But in the end,
Nurses, huh?
hey, he's in the nurses. Oh, what? Get out of here. I wasn't able to pick up for him. How can I put it? I feel bad for Yosuke if I gave him that magazine. And every time he opened it, his face kept his friend's face kept popping up in his head. I have to think that Yosuke and his pride too. He doesn't need me buying him this stuff. What the is happening? I feel bad for Yosuke if I gave him the magazine and every time he opened it, his friend's face kept. Who thinks like that? And also, fun fact, everyone has the power to insta-kill, including NPCs, so have fun. Don't worry, I'll live forever. And then again, this is Yosuke we're talking about. Maybe he's into it. I mean, what? I'm sure he'll understand if I explain my reasoning. You don't have to get him the f***ing magazine. You don't have to do that.
This will be the last stop. Yaso Inaba.
Or here's a better idea. Give him the money to get a replacement.
Oh.
End of the line already. It looks like I've been asleep for a lot longer than I thought. Just as the thought came for me, a certain worry crossed my mind. If I had a dream of the Velvet Room, does that mean I'm going to be dragged into another adventure? Isn't that a good thing? No, I shouldn't think such thing.
Burn the magazine. Problem solved.
The magazine was burned, Ed Norian. You silly, but his mom burned the magazine. I'm overthinking it. Igor had said, I am delighted to make your acquaintance, after all. So it's nothing but a dream. It's quite misleading since I've had dreams of being summoned into that room ever since. Yeah, the train begins to slow and I take that as my cue to gather my belongings from the luggage rack above me. When the train comes to a complete stop and the doors open, even the smell of the wind evokes a sense of nostalgia. Haha, I think I'm getting a little too sentimental. I step out to the platform with a wry smile. Oh god, this is gonna be a fun time. I'm standing in front of the train station, but this town is as quiet as it's always been. I realized that the sun had started to set and the orange sky envelops the world.
Now, what should I do?
Not get a nurse magazine? Today is May 2nd. According to the calendar, the latter half of the holidays will begin tomorrow. I told Dojima-san that I was going to arrive today, but it seems he's been too busy with the work to come get me. Ryotaro Dojima, he's my uncle. I stayed with him last year. He's a detective with the Iniba police, and he's raising his elementary school-age daughter, Nanako, by himself, as we already know. It seems that he was suddenly contacted by a detective from the Metropolitan Police Department regarding last year's case and will have to work late. What happened last year was very serious, so I guess it's not too surprising he's so busy. He shouldn't have worried about it. I recall how apologetic he sounded over the phone, and he can't help smiling. I told him that I knew the way over from the station, but a bag packed with necessities and souvenirs for everyone turns out to be quite a load. Nanako must be waiting for me alone at the house, so I want to get there as soon as possible, too. To be honest, I don't know when the bus will come. Maybe I should just call for a taxi? Just as I'm thinking this, what happened to your moped?
Nanako?
Big bro.
Wait, what happened to your long hair and everything like that? Wait, last year you looked, or rather the next year, you had a whole, like, long hair and everything. Are we just throwing that out of the window now? I'm back seeing it in a storybook fighting game. I know, right? It is Nanako. Wait, Nanako, what the hell are you doing here? There's no way I'd mistake her.
You came to meet me all on your own?
Why did she come to the station all by herself? Yeah, that's weird. True, the Dojima residence is within walking distance, but it couldn't be had it easy for her. And even though it's still light out right now, it'll get dark soon, and the country roads are barely lit. What would she have done if I hadn't been there? I'm about to voice my concerns, but Nanako sounds slightly proud when she says, "It's Mama Owl, hello!" That's not what he says. But it's Mama Owl, hello! How are you? The greatest person ever! God, every time you come in here, my little heart just bounces out of my chest. I just want to feed you a bunch of soup for some weird reason. Maybe some clam chowder. I don't know if you're into clam chowder. God, why are you such a princess, Lord the Mama Owl? How are you?
Don't worry, Dad knows about it. He gave me money for the bus.
Oh, wow. How irresponsible. I mean, what? Here I am, ready to light up your life. You do. How are you, Mama Owl? What are you up to? Apex, make sure her Twitter is posted.
He said he couldn't make it, so I came instead.
Dojima, why do you let your, now what, 7, 8? Why do you let your daughter by yourself? Anyway.
Welcome back, big bro.
Currently editing my weekly video? Hell yeah.
Thanks. I'm happy to see you again, too.
I see. She must have wanted me to show that she's grown up too. And my clients' videos? You're winning, Mama Owl. Aw, would you want some soup? Is she around that age after all? I can also pin it too, technically, if you want me to. I can do that if you want, Apex, or do you got it? For a moment, I'm surprised that Dojima-san let her do this. I'm surprised too. But I can imagine what kind of conversation took place. Nanako had always been a capable girl, but over the past year, her housekeeping skills have improved greatly, and she's proven herself to be very reliable. Oh, that's fine, I got you. Guys, Mama Owl is so great. She's so cool. Oh my gosh, my heart bleeds in a very great way. But she's fantastic. Guys, you should check out LauraTheMamaOwl.com. She's great. There you go. Please follow. I will be very sad if you don't. Okay, here we go. She takes lead in many things within the house. Okay. Within the house, and even Dojima-san can't compete with her sometimes. I can easily imagine that scene in my head. And it's true. Excuse me, and it's true that I'm glad someone came to welcome me. I take Nanako's hand and we begin walking side by side.
Well, no sense standing around here. What's in the fridge at home?
Lots. Dad and I bought a ton of stuff since you were coming to visit.
Ooh. Nanako says so, then he must have really bought a lot. Dojima-san did say he'd pick up dinner for us, but if that's the case, maybe I should put together something to go with it. I ask Nanako what she wants to eat, and she looks back with a twinkle in her eye.
Are you gonna cook dinner? Ooh, I wanna help.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. After a train ride, hell no, I'm not cooking. What? I just got off a train ride. Has anyone in here has that happen where you're like from a bus ride or a train ride or a plane, and they really said, "Did you cook dinner?" I would be pissed. I would be very upset. After like, oh my gosh, I came back from a plane. Yay, Spud's here. Can you make us this? I will fucking punch you. Do not ask me to do anything. I got that jet lag. We're getting Jack in the... As a mom, yes. Listen, Mama Owl. Queen Mama Owl. Yeah, but that's 7 years old. No, but listen, Mama Owl. Listen, the wonderful princess that you are. How much does that piss you off, though? It can be just the longest thing ever. And motherfuckers really said, oh, can you do this thing for me? And we'd be pulling out my phone and ordering a pizza, throwing cash in your face. And you're talking to a sister complex speaking thing so much they instantly get me my death glare. That's entirely fair, Mama Owl. I don't know. It just would piss me off unbelievably. Now, she gets a pass because she's 7. She doesn't know any better that big bro's got tired. Lizard. But don't ask me to cook. Oh, you're going to cook dinner? Little sweetheart, absolutely not. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not cooking. We're going to order something or we're going to eat something in the fridge, but you're not asking me to do nothing. Nanako and I make small talk while we walk through Iniba for the first time in a little while. And I'm having to explain to her why you don't ask strangers that travel a long distance to do something. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Being here like this.
The fiberglass.
Not the fiberglass.
Are you excited to see both of your girlfriends?
Both
Kappa?
of them? Wait, do you know about this game? Apex Lucifer 23? This is bullshit that I have to cook. After we get back to the Dojima home, I hurry and unpack my belongings before heading into the kitchen.
Of them.
Nanako helps me out diligently, as she claimed earlier. The way she mixes the eggs seems more skillful than more. What are you guys making? You're such a good girl, Nanako.
This is the Evening Journal with news for May 2nd. Our top story is on the domestic airline that was hijacked yesterday.
Oh, that esca. Are we gonna do a murder mystery on plane jackings? Also, banana. No, I've never played, but I'm making a joke because Yukiko and Rise. Oh, that's fair. Oh no, Yukiko is the only girlfriend. We don't talk about Rise. Rise can stay over there, dude. The TV in the living room echoes throughout the house. Thinking back on it, it was quite often in this place. When I first came to Iniba, Nanako was practically being raised by the television. Oh, that's true. There had been
What happened to Mommy?
Oh, she's dead. Anyway, there had been an odd sense of distance between us around the time. She hadn't started calling me big bro, and we didn't cook together like we're doing now. It's the little things that bring back memories. Yeah, she's been dead. I'm sorry to tell you. It was your fault, Vibes. Vibes, why did you give her the steak? You knew that she was allergic to steak. Vibes, wake up, Vibes. This is all a dream, a dream, a dream, a dream. How's your day, Vibes? Right as about we're done making dinner, Kojima-san arrives with some deluxe sushi. We did all that cooking for nothing! See? This is what I'm talking about. God, don't... There could have been sushi on the way home, brother. Why was I up here cooking? Oh!
Damn it, you burned the water.
No, but like, bro, I did all that cooking and just for you to bring sushi. I knew it. Nanako quickly gets up and rushes to the door. She seems so happy when her father comes home. I wonder why. Kojima-san apologizes for the sudden...
scammed.
I know, it's ridiculous. Apologizes about the sudden increase in his workload. Then we all sat at the table. And began eating. Being here like this makes me feel like the 2 months I was gone never happened at all. There's a warm atmosphere, as if I've always been a part of this.
He's finally back with the Milko S frog.
Right? He's lived here for my entire life. I thank both of them from the deep of my heart. After I give them the souvenirs I brought for them, we enjoy chatting with each other as family. Aw, family. Oh, it's Catherine now. Look at the calendar. Guys, look at the calendar. It's from Persona 3 to Catherine. Eat. Another familiar room. This is the room that was prepared for me. That's... Ah! You know what? I was reading and now you ruined it. Read it yourselves, you nerds. I'm gonna talk to you. Anyways, clam chowder is a really good soup. I haven't had it in a while. Although there have been better soups I've had since. Anyway, what are you guys up to today? You know what? Maybe Vibes can read. I'll be able to see my friends tomorrow.
Playing games.
That's fair. Considering that there are still several days left in this holiday, it may be nice to leave early tomorrow and go visit the shopping district.
It's raining.
I'm incapable of reading.
God bless you. This time is just before midnight. In mere moments, it will be a new day. Whenever it rains at night, I end up checking the time. While I spent last year in Iniba, I was always checking for the Midnight Channel, which is a popular urban legend here in Iniba. It's a bad habit of mine, even when I'm not here. If you look at the turned off TV at midnight on a rainy night, you'll see your soulmate. Discovering that this rumor was actually true was the first reason why I became involved in the murder investigation last year. But the person who actually appears on the Midnight Channel isn't your soulmate. It's the next victim. After discovering this, we all nervously sat before our TVs on a rainy night in order to solve the case.
That brings back some memories. Nothing will show anymore, though.
Will nothing really appear, though? I suddenly have doubts. Why would I think that? After we solved the case, we all confirmed that the Midnight Channel wasn't appearing anymore. The empty screens stay silent. So why?
Just in case.
It's not going to turn on. There's no way. The more I think about it, the more I feel my resolve fading. Peer into the TV screen, as if something is drawing me to... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Be right back. Actually, I can use... hold on. I'll be right back. right, sorry about that. I can breathe now. Whew. Okay. The only thing I see is my reflection in the dark, glass of the CRT television. Or so I thought. Oh, look what you did, Apex Lucifer.
Friends, yet powerful foes.
What?
The desperate fighting program amongst high school students. A new legend is about to start.
May the manliest of all men come on down!
Nobody
What?
touches his precious Nanako, the sister complex kingpin of steel, Yu Narukami!
It's only natural.
Wage slave
What?
Boonies by day, hero by night, Captain Resentiment, Yosuke Hanamura!
Everything that bores me has gotta go.
A spunky dragon with deadly legs, the carnivore whose discarded womanhood, Chie
Oh,
Sakurai!
damn! Discarded womanhood?
Escort me to the ring, my prince, the unconquerable Snow Black, Yukiko Amagi!
I'll finish you in one strike.
Blooming roses and bulging muscles, the blood-curdling beefcake emperor, Kanji Tatsumi! Deep into realms of romance, the body of a child, the brain of a genius, the 2000 IQ killjoy detective, Naoto Shirogane!
Is this an army of idiots?
What is happening?
And survive towards the one throne waiting at the end! The P1 Grand Prix where fierce fights will be fought! The battle begins tonight!
What? That's Apex. What did you do?
What? Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel?
Yeah, what the hell is that? That's weird. Was that me? Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel. I'm impressed.
Pressed a button.
There's so much wrong with that phrase. I don't even know where to begin. No, I shouldn't be thinking about that. Those words aren't the problem here. I hurried to make sure that the TV isn't plugged in. That was the Midnight Channel. What it actually was showing was rather ridiculous. But thinking back, everything in the Midnight Channel showed last year didn't make much sense either. I'm suddenly gripped by tension. If the Midnight Channel is appearing again, I have to find out why. I pull out my cell phone and search for Yosuke's number.
Let's see, H. Hanamura Yosuke.
Quickly hit the call button. No, I know they're jabs, I know. Does everyone know about this? Is everyone aware of the Midnight Channel being broadcasted? Do they know that it's showing us? And that we've been taglines that will be described as uncharitable?
Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke?
It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden. Yeah, that's it. What's up? Hey, when do you want to meet?
I can tell what's going on just by the sound of his voice. Yosuke knows about what's happened on the Midnight Channel now. He's just trying to hide that from me. Considering that I've been out of Iniba for a while, I bet he's trying to keep me from worrying about it. There's no need for him to be concerned about that. Then again, I can understand how he feels. I am his friend after all.
That's not why I was calling. I saw the Midnight Channel. You saw it too, right?
Huh?
I could easily hear Yosuke's panicking on the other side of the phone. He's probably surprised that I saw the Midnight Channel when I shouldn't even be in Iniba right now. He must be thinking that the Midnight Channel is now appearing on national TV network. Looks like Teddy didn't tell them after all.
Did Teddy not tell you? Since we're meeting up early tomorrow, I decided to come today. I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
You haven't changed.
No, you have not.
So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Resentiment?
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Mine's not that bad.
You think? Oh, I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddy, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either. They disappeared.
What? For a moment, I'm at a loss for words. Not only has the Midnight Channel come back on, but we've lost contact with 3 of our friends? I have a bad feeling about this. I can't believe that those two things are unrelated.
All right, we should get together tomorrow like we planned.
Yeah, at the Jeunesse food court. Welcome back, partner.
I'm suddenly reminded that I haven't even greeted Yosuke yet. I finally feel a sense of worry fade a little, and I answer with a smile.
It's good to be here.
No matter what has happened, our friends may be in danger. If that's so, then there's only one thing to do. Want to know the rest of the names for the P4 cast? What do you mean? The jabs? Not yet. When we get there, we'll get there. But I already, again, have beaten Persona 4, the actual Persona 4, you know, couple like streams ago. Huh? Speaking of things I have to do.
Right. Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get there.
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses?
Yeah, I know, we'll get there. I had a feeling he wouldn't get it if I don't tell him flat out. This is rather hard to bring up, but oh well.
Yeah, Teddy asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed that they got burned.
Oh, wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses.
Shut up! Damn it, you're trying to wind me up, aren't you?
Yeah?
You jerk.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
At least it seems he understands about his souvenir. In any case, the preparations have been made. Tomorrow, I'll meet with everyone to sort through whatever information we have on this situation. If we have to, we'll go back into that world. It'd be best if this was all just our imaginations. But unfortunately, we know that the Midnight Channel wouldn't have appeared without a reason. I should make sure I'm ready for tomorrow and get some rest. Good God. This place is as lively as ever. I look across the food court on Junes's roof for the first time in a while. Even though there aren't many people in Iniba, this place is exceptionally crowded. Plus, it's because it's Golden Week as well. I feel like it's busier than usual. I happen to run into Yosuke at the elevators. We briefly greet each other. Guys are weird like that. How long has the story went on? What do you mean, this part of the story? I don't know. I just can't skip it because we got some... Oh! God bless you, I can't read the rest of it. I get yelled at for skipping stuff, so you can thank Apex Lucifer and Norian. Actually, not at Norian. Sky, like, there's some people that yell at me. So, I'm giving Persona content. Not unfortunately, because I'd like to know too. The closer we are, the more simple our interactions when we meet each other face to face. The two of us step out. When does the gameplay begin? Bro, I'm new to this too. I don't even know. I'm waiting. The two of us step out in the food court. We immediately find Yukiko and Chie. They wave back at us past the playground area from the bench they're sitting on.
Good to see you guys again.
Welcome back! We missed you. The guest of honor's finally here. You're looking well.
I'm not new, I just forgot. No, I meant new to here, not new to the game, silly. Curses.
Welcome back. Should we...
Kiss? Probably not now. Yay, head pat. Not now, Yukiko. That's an inappropriate time in front of everyone.
Huh? Oh, he already knows about the Midnight Channel thing. He's actually the one who called me up about it.
Oh, I see. This has turned into a pretty thrown-together reunion, hasn't it?
It has.
I'm glad you came.
Also, this is kind of weird. Again, from like the epilogue of Golden, like you guys looked the same. Yosuke, I remember you were in a very fabulous outfit, and yeah, everybody, I don't know. We chat some more while we all sit down, and now I'm realizing that in around a 1 hour or 2 story just feels less than 2 minutes of gameplay. It's fair. And Yosuke stands up and clears his throat loudly. He's probably been waiting at the right moment to say something. He hasn't mentioned anything to me, but I can easily guess what he's about to say. We all look towards Yosuke.
Well, it sucks that we can't hang out more before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back on the air last night.
Oh, the team is back! Just hearing that name again gets me all fired up. Yeah, let's do this!
With applause, too. Why not? It's been 2 months since we last saw each other, after all. Chie and Yukiko start chuckling when I shrug. And though Yosuke seems sad in that, he still ends up laughing all along as well. It's a relief to see that they're the same as always. But because of that, it makes me even more worried about the friends that aren't here right now. We can't start slacking off. We begin to sort through the information that we know about already.
Well, let's get cracking. I mean, this is no laughing matter. No one's heard from Teddy, Kanji, or Rise. Just those three, right?
Yeah, the moving mouths are a little jarring.
Naoto-kun, but I didn't tell her about this stuff. She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry her.
By the way, wait.
Bummed that she couldn't be here too.
If she had a reason for not being here and we could still contact her, then Naoto should be fine. That leaves Teddy, Rise, and Kanji. Not hearing back from them after an entire day has passed isn't normal at all. The relationship between their sudden disappearances and the reappearance of the Midnight Channel last night disturbs me.
One thing's been bothering me. The picture on the TV was very clear last night.
Yeah. Going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that.
Oh no, I know about that one too. I see it on the bottom.
Hey, isn't this the first time a big group of people was shown together? Plus, we're still here. Why us anyway? And what's up with those insulting descriptions?
Chie gave up her womanhood. Chie seems pretty angry about it. Many of the locals know about the rumor of the Midnight Channel. In other words, this troubling broadcast has already been seen by how many people? From what I've been told, the moment Chie tried to ask another student about the Midnight Channel, the other girl ran away with a look of fear on her face. It's no surprise that Chie would be angry. But in the end, yeah, I know, right? What kind of shit is that being said?
What bothers me most is Teddy. He was acting like the host of that show.
Yeah, and we can't find him.
This smells fishy. Then again, I doubt he would play a prank like this for no reason.
I guess we'll just have to go inside the TV and find out what's going on.
That's right. Go inside the TV. Out of everything, that was the element that shook our common sense the most out of everything we experienced last year. Actually, the murders in last year's events happened in another world inside the television. This world is filled with monsters called shadows that are born from people's hearts. Because my friends and I gained personas, the power to defeat these shadows, we were able to enter the TV screens and fight them.
Would we be stuck in there without Teddy to give us an exit?
But even we persona users would find it extremely difficult to leave that world on our own. In order to come back, we need the exit TV that our friend Teddy was capable of creating.
Not so. I've had Teddy keep the exit TV out on that side.
Look at you, all prepared.
I mean, think about it. What if we were half asleep and fell into a TV when Teddy wasn't over there? Isn't that a scary thought?
Like anyone would be that clumsy.
Anyway, it sounds like it's safe for us to go investigate then.
No matter what the reason, it's reassuring to know that we have an exit strategy ready for us. To be honest, I almost fell into it the first time it appeared in my room after all.
Yeah, there's no doubt that something's going on in there. Is everyone ready?
His voice is something to behold. He sounds main character.
We're all good to go. To tell the truth, I had a hunch that this was going to happen.
We all share a look to confirm our intentions. All of them nod back. I can see the seriousness in their eyes. Even though there was a 2-month gap since the last time I saw them, they still continue to put their trust in me. I feel a slight sense of pride as I stand up from the bench. The large screen TV in the electronics department is directly below the food court. That there was an entrance we always used last year.
It's a holiday, so the store's full of people.
Feel like things are picking up around town.
Oh, the massage chair.
You know, it's been a while since last time.
I'm a little nervous.
Whoa, wait! There are still people in this aisle!
Hey, get ready!
Huh?
The customers are going away! Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Woo! The trippy screen is back! What?
Is this different from usual? Oh no! What do we do?
Okay, so this is actually a game. I know nothing about what's happening, Spud.
So, okay, I'll hydrate. But first, okay. We came back from Iniba after a long while. Oh, sorry, I had the auto skip going. Okay. So we came back after Iniba, and then on the Midnight channel, it was a fight promo that Teddy is leading some weird way somehow, right? And now we're going back into the TV to figure out what the hell that's about. Sky WWE Persona, baby. Yeah, exactly. Sounds familiar to me. This voice is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello. I don't sense that distinctive floating feeling that I usually when I enter the TV world. When I concentrate, I realize I must be sitting in a chair. The moment I open my eyes, I see vibrant blue. The Velvet Room. I visited this place an untold number of times last year, and once more in my dreams yesterday. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Huh? It's not a dream this time? What's going on? Didn't my contract end already?
Igor, who usually sits in front and center, is nowhere to be seen. The one to greet me is the woman with silver hair, Margaret. Could this be a personal summoning then? That had happened a few times last year too. Oh my goodness, you guys' voice? It's crazy, right? It's Das Number! Apex, you know what to do. Hey, how's it going, homie? Margaret smiles as a sense my suspicions.
This room is tied to your fate. Nothing that occurs here is meaningless. Though you reached an end to one journey, you now find yourself here again. This shows that you will once again be faced with a question.
Can it be just 2 + 2 and put me back home? Please? Why is it gotta be these tough questions?
A question? And something really is going on?
Another mystery has appeared, and we're about to be dragged into it again. That being what she means?
From here
and how you good? I'm playing Persona 4 Ultimax now.
Persona 4 Eternal Punishment.
Right?
It is true that you've opened the door once already. But all things change. Nothing ever remains the same.
Damn it, I could be on vacation with family and kids, and then I open up a hotel door and whoops, we did it again. Fuckers. Fuck Tua, leave me alone. Why do you have to bring me to combat?
What you gained before will change over time as well. You will have to face them once again.
Face them? Again?
Yeah, why? The first thing that Margaret's words stirred up in my mind is the sight of my friends' smiling faces. Is that going to change? No, that can't be true. And face them again? That's impossible. Once I wake up and leave this room, I should still be with my friends. There's no need to jump to conclusions. Margaret appears to have anticipated my thoughts and smiles with narrowing her eyes.
Show me how you will proceed down the path that awaits beyond the door you've opened.
Seeing people act so alien to a Persona fighting game is never not funny to see, but that's why it's a Persona Subathon, because we're getting all the Persona bits, because there's story to this, there's a plot to this, there's like an element to this that I think is important to understand the Persona storytelling abroad, right? My vision wavers and the blue light before me vanishes quickly. Wait. I still need to know what you mean by those words.
There's war crimes to this.
Is there? An actual game that a lot of people who check out don't play? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We gotta educate them. I thought they were different. Wait, isn't Arena... I thought Arena Ultimax was like an updated version of Arena. Actually, me purse. What? Wait, so is there a difference between Arena and Arena Ultimax? I'm so confused. So what's the difference between Arena and Arena Ultimax? Yes and no? What does that mean? Where did I get thrown to the where did I get thrown when I left that blue room?
Arena is the vanilla version while Ultimax is the Super Street Fighter to the game.
But what about plot?
Story-wise,
this is a school. It's the music room of Yasogami High. I attend the school with my friends.
Stop lying to the people about our war crimes, Spud. The war crimes you've committed against your own kind, the potatoes.
Look, they have to be skinned and fried. Just be delicious. I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. We've entered the TV together, so why am I here? Oh, that's not right.
No, wait. This has to be the TV world.
The graffiti on the ground. Shoes placed like there's some kind of ritual. The eerily shining eyes of those portraits on the wall. The more carefully I look, the more I realize that this place is not the real Yasogami High. Most of all, I sense no warmth from this place, like I always did from the students who would come and go from here. This is fake. It's definitely not the school I attended. I think Ultimax is technically a sequel. Is it? Wait, so what about the P4? Was that just Persona 4? Like a separate thing? Like, what was with the P4 story? And is that the arena story? But what happened to turn the world inside, the TV inside of this? On top of that, we entered the TV from our usual entrance, but I ended up in a completely different place.
This has never happened before.
I also realized that my friends aren't with me either. Did we somehow get separated? I start to feel chills down my spine and look around.
Persona 4 was retconned by P4 Golden. Okay, explanation time. Arena is the game before Arena Ultimax, its sequel, story-wise. The best I can say is that Arena happened. The issue is that Arena story treats it like a huge arcade mode with each character being their own protag. And it's best to pick whose is canon. Mine's is Yosuke.
Oh, but is Arena, like, the loss of Arena inconsequential, and this is more of a true, like, I guess you could say sequel to the Persona 4 story? Right? Is that fair to say? Right? Also, Rise, what the hell?
Greetings, boys and girls of Yasogami.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is a more focused story. Okay. Wait, but what about Persona 4? The thing that is that just the Persona 4 story?
There's no need for manners or courtesy or anything today, so let it all hang out. Tell us how you really feel.
What the?
Why am I playing the P4A instead of P4? What was P4? Was that just straight up Persona 4? I shout out questions, but she doesn't answer.
I know this game takes place after the ending of P4 but before the golden epilogue.
Before the golden epilogue? Yeah, that wait, when does this take place precisely? This is Rise Kujikawa. Fucking nut job.
Episode P4 is the story after Arena.
Why wouldn't I play P4 then? Wait, if it's after Arena, what the fuck? Wait, how come am I playing just Ultimax or what was it, P4 Ultimax as opposed to P4? I'm so confused by the story structure. Does she not hear me or is she choosing not to respond? As I ask myself this, I hear different.
Hold on, now I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, okay, so I'm playing on P4U, which is Ultimax, which, alright, it's the thing after P4.
Why would you play a sequel and then a prequel?
Oh, is this a prequel? Is this what I'm playing, a prequel? No, because it said it in order. It went P4 to P4U. So is this technically a prequel? Because I didn't know that. That's not how it presents itself. This is not a prequel? Okay, hold on. We need to get this... Hang on, I'm even going to pause my time, too.
What's the story order? It's P4, P4A, then Ultimax, the Adachi epilogue, then Golden Retcons P4U.
Was my time always 108? I'm going to treat it like that. Okay, hold on.
But Ultimax has Marie.
Hold on. We're going to go to the menu real quick because we got to get this sorted. Okay, hold on. And there's a bookmark. I can just skip it to there. Okay. I think if I just go into here, right? Hold on. Okay, check this out. There's episode P4. And then there's P4A. So, my God, let's organize this for a second. Wait a minute. What's going on? What's happening here? Wait a minute. Okay, so what is this? I guess I'm a little lost as to, like, hold on. And this is just to educate everybody in here. A little bit of myself, too. Because what the fuck? What do you mean? I would just assume this is just Persona 4, right? And also, you said it's P4, P4A, but then we're jumping to P4A. We haven't done P4. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, no, hold on, shush. I actually played the game. P4A is simply the sequel to P4, and episode P4 is the sequel to P4A.
Hold on. I played P4A. P4A, this here, but that's is a sequel to P4. And episode P4 is the sequel to P4A. How the fuck are they both sequels to each other? Wait, P4A is the sequel. I can believe that. And episode P4 is the sequel. You said sequel twice. Like, read what you said. You said they were a sequel to each other. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Do I need to play this one first? Like, I guess, what would canonically make sense?
Why can't they just make an arcade mode like every other fighting
game?
game?
They did. It was Arena, Atomic, you silly, and then they made Ultimax. Okay, all right. Fuck. Am I... All right, here's my question. Am I jumping P4A first? No, but why, though? Oh, it's a sequel to... What the fuck? Why is the sequel first, then? That's weird. All right, so it's P4A... Then it jumps to episode P4, which I don't fucking understand that. Wait, I have a question then. So, what is P4 anyway? What is that? What is this, technically? Like, or is there no spoiler? It's a good thing we're talking about it. No, you're lying? Wait, you are lying. I know. Number. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill you, Numba. God damn it, how dare you gaslight. Motherfucker, I was trusting you. Numba, I had such faith in you. I had such faith in you, you gremlin motherfucker. I swear to God, Numba. Okay. Okay. So, P4, then P4A. But then why am I starting on P4A? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, okay, hold on, because y'all are being so fucking gremlin, some of the... Okay, so I guess if this is the main story, right? P4A, all right here. This is all well and good right here. So what is this then? Simply put... Is the sequel to P, which an episode P4 is just a sequel. What the fuck? Wait, episode P4 is the sequel. Okay, that I can get, but what the fuck is going on in here that warrants, holy shit. One goes the other to simply put, no, I get that, but okay, can I get a story overview of what P4 is? Or episode? Gameplay wise, they just throw P4A first. Okay, so first of all, it's weird that the sequel would be before the prequel, right? Here's the prequel. Well, what I should be doing first, and then it jumps to this. And I'm like, wait, so why the fuck is that number one first? And then two, what is happening in P4 that warrants its own... Hold on. Look at this, dude. Look at this, dude. What is happening? What? What do you... Tell that to Kingdom Hearts? Holy fuck. What is going on over at P4? The shit do you mean? All right, I'm gonna keep going with this one. But episode P4, I'm eyeing up because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It simply has a different story structure, and if it becomes progressively a story that follows a singular path, you don't take a different character. Is it the same plot though, or is it a different plot? Because I'm assuming that Arena, the Arena Ultimax or whatever like that, it's gonna play out the way it is, right? But then over here, it's like, is this after A?
Spud, congratulations on 200 subs.
Thank you. I'm so happy. Hi, Gundam, we're in the thick of it. You got to help us with this thought. The plot right after P4A. This one. This is the plot afterwards. So here's P4A after, right? But I'm asking that, like, what... I guess what is the summary... Or not summary, because we don't want to spoil it. But, like, what the fuck is happening after... Like, what... Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. It'll all make sense when we get there. I've never played Persona. That's fair.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hold on, we gotta go back to where we were. Alright, and then...
Just kill your friends already.
Does she not hear me or is choosing not to respond? Oh, and I gotta start my time. I'm gonna fucking remember your chicanery. It does get easier to understand later. I look around in surprise. These voices, it's not just from one or two people. I see countless students staring at me from the hallways of the entrance everywhere I turn.
Super made no jutsu.
Not now, I can't.
I get will be your commentator. But first, the general has a few words for you all.
Who? What's going on? Why are there so many people inside the TV world? And are you sure I'm at 108 hours? Before I can think of any answers. Ah! Goddamn, why? Before I can think of any answers, Rise makes another announcement. And as if on cue, the monitor in the music room turns on. What it appeared on it was Teddy. He was wearing a strange hat and cape, just like he did on the Midnight Channel last night. First Rise, now Teddy? What are they doing?
Ooh, I leave you guys alone for 2 months. What are you guys doing?
Right?
You're all here now.
Teddy, what are you doing? It's a jury. Hello. The general wants to talk to you about your car insurance. No, I don't want to talk about my car insurance. For the last time, I already have insurance with Zajori Insurance. It's the greatest insurance ever. Hello, Zajori.
Well then, I'm proud to announce the opening of our very own P1 Grand Prix.
What? Again, that's the same bizarre tournament that was shown on the Midnight Channel. Then, is Teddy really the one behind this insanity?
Teddy, what's going on here? We came to look for you and Rise and...
The void that swallows all, the beast in heat. Teddy.
Waste of time. Less talk and more fighting. With the next challenger, come on down.
Teddy, what the hell are you doing? Now I have a reason to kill you, but... Teddy looks away and makes a dismissive gesture. Smoke suddenly bursts out from underneath and robs me of any visibility. They said car insurance, which is totally different from insurance. They mean Pixar car insurance. Guys, how's the jury? How are you doing? Guys, please follow the jury if you haven't already. Please. I'm on my knees. I'm on my hands and knees, begging, praying that you follow thejury.com.
I have come to this channel to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out to ass.
You're okay too? I'm doing much better now that you're here. Like you were like the safety blanket that I get to, like, you know, hold on to and then just like feel the warmth and amazingness. Thank you, Zajuri. Also, if that sounded way out of line, let me know. I'm sorry. I keep my guard up, expecting anything. But who should appear but Yosuke? Of course it's Yosuke. That's our homie. Though I hadn't expected to run into her like this. Also, P3 music kicking in? I'm relieved to see that he's safe. Teddy did say something about a challenger just a moment ago. I recall that P1 Grand Prix that appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Cars insurance would imply cars pregnancy. Preemptive shut up Adachi.
Guys, I just imagine cars and then one of the cars being fucking pregnant. You. What a thought.
Quick, Yosuke, do something controversial.
Good God. Wait, am I supposed to fight Yosuke now? That's not funny at all.
Great. They're expecting you and me to fight.
Looks like. Sheesh, what's Teddy thinking?
What?
Starting that up already? I won't let you get all buddy-buddy with each other. These battles are fought to the death. Only the victor can proceed.
What? The death? What are you Teddy, shut up.
This joke's gone on far enough, Teddy. We're not gonna play along with that.
I look over at Yosuke hoping that he would agree with me. But he doesn't appear interested in what I have to say.
Oh, really? I guess he should declare me the winner then.
Yosuke?
What? You don't plan on fighting, right? That means I win by default.
Yosuke, shut up, Yosuke. That's not what I was expecting to hear. What's gotten into you, Yosuke? Do you have some reason to be talking like this? I can't figure out what's going on.
Mortal Kombat rules. This ain't no Street Fighter baby shit.
You can win by hugging it out hard. All right, Zajori, let's hug.
Oh, but is that okay with you? I mean, since Nanako-chan's here and all?
What?
Nanako's here?
Wait, really? You haven't seen her? She's with Teddy.
What? When? How? What? Again? That can't be. Want a funny cheat to win? I like winning. I saw Nanako back at the house when I left this morning. And even then, Nanako can't enter the TV world on her own. But she's in this world? I can't believe it for a moment. Sure, but what if it's true? Just coming into this world can tire a person out very quickly. On top of that, if someone who can't use a persona comes in here, it could sometimes be even fatal. Did we prove that?
A new character trait for Ru is Nanako is mentioned. He sees red.
Yosuke, where's Nanako?
Whoa, what's gotten into you, partner? No need to get hysterical.
What do you mean? Yosuke, you should be just as hysterical as I am.
Why are you so calm about this? You know what happened to her last time she came here.
Nanako did come from this world once last year. It was not something any of us would have wanted to happen. That was the start of a whole chain of events. Remembering them is heart-wrenching. Remembering them is heart-wrenching even now. So why? No. Even then, it might be wrong for me to lash out at Yosuke the way he's acting. Calm down. I need to think straight here. All Yosuke said was he saw her with Teddy.
Heartwarming.
Oh, heartwarming. Oh.
Follow my instructions carefully. At round start, press all 4 attack type buttons, press down 3 times, and press both persona button attacks.
Joke's on you. I don't know any of those buttons. Damn.
Yosuke, be straight with me. Are you sure Nanako's with Teddy?
How should I know? If I had to guess, I'd say she's probably still with him. Man, are you all right? Are you that worried about Nanako-chan?
Yosuke, what is happening?
It's no wonder people look at you funny, thinking you have a sister complex.
What? The sense of wrongness that I've been feeling this whole time is getting even stronger. True, Yosuke may say some insensitive things, but mostly that's because he reads too much in the situation, acts all that. No, I was doing a story. I was going to do the story, and then we were going to go tutorial. He's not the type of guy to enjoy making hurtful remarks like this.
Yosuke, are you all right?
Huh? What are you talking about? I should be the one saying that to you. She's not even your real sister. All that big bro stuff really creeps me out.
What?
It was a while ago that I saw her. It's probably too late to save her now.
Okay, something. I am going to chalk this up as mind control or something.
You know how things went last year, after all.
Yosuke.
He's definitely not the Yosuke I know. Yosuke is my friend. No, I'm going to be doing the tutorial here in a second. He wouldn't be so callous at that. At least I thought so up until now. He was the only one I had to face the pain of losing someone he cared about when the murders first started last year. I can't hate him for accidentally mentioning someone who was dead, but the way he's acting, he's doing this on purpose. I silently draw my sword and face Yosuke.
Draw your weapon. You'll get your fight.
What? Dude, what are you saying? You told me you let me win by default.
To be honest, I've been thinking that this Yosuke brain was some kind of fake. I even wonder if something had happened to him, and Yosuke's shadow had appeared again in this world. But this wrongness that I kept sensing is like nothing at all, like that. This is probably the real Yosuke. And that strangeness I feel is because the words are really coming out of the mouth of someone I never thought would say them. If so, then...
I don't know if you're being controlled or if there's something else going on here. Either way, you must understand the best way to resolve the situation.
There's no way to tell if what I'm saying is getting through to him at all. But if I want to figure out what's going on, I'll just have to fall for his trap once.
Sorry, but I'm gonna go all out. No hard feelings.
Huh?
You
All
never
that
see it
talk, you're gonna wait to get your partner after all. You say that my mind is just the best for right.
Okay. If anything, before we would start fighting, it is proper... Ooh. No, I'm not gonna fight yet. I'm gonna hit the tutorial. You seem down, best friend. I'll beat your ass to cheer you up, right? That type shit. Alright, before we get to that part, actually, we're gonna actually run through the tutorial first. So we get to know what the hell we're doing. So we're gonna hit the lesson mode, and we're just gonna go through
Yosuke, are we dead ass?
Right? It's Starbright VT. Hello. How are you, Starbright? YouTube partner extraordinaire. Amazing. It's not long, I promise. No, I figured. And it's a good way of just educating everybody. Star, what you been up to? How?
It's not long, I promise.
I know. Okay, it won't be long. It's not long now that we have Starbright. I have been very busy. I can tell. And good. I'm just here. And then side to side movement, which, duh.
It's not long, I promise.
I know. Oh, fuck you, Remy. God damn it. Compared to most fighting game tutorials, crouching, I know how that works. I know how jumping works. Okay, that's weak attack. You did it. Weak attacks have a short reach but are fast. Most characters crouch weakness or attacks. Crouch. Next, perform a strong attack, which is. You did it. Strong attacks are powerful, but leave you open to counterattacks. A crouching strong attack is effective against opponents in the air. And then a weak persona. Still waiting for the P5 fighting game with the subway slammer, this character. Damn. Weak persona attacks summon your persona for an attack. While powerful at long range, your persona gauge will decrease if your persona attacked. Be careful. Persona gauge. Oh, I missed it. Now let's cover defense, which I know how blocking works. I just come to Twitch to watch my streamer friends. That's entirely fair. Guys, did you know that if you have a YouTube, you should subscribe to starbright.com? Matter of fact, if you guys have a YouTube, hold on, give me a second. Subway Slammer is a character from the mobile game. Oh, Starbright BT. It's Regent. Hello. Also, guys, that's Starbright. If you have a YouTube, please subscribe. Please consider subscribing. Oh my god, 1.11k subscribers? Yo, Star, okay. Okay, goddamn. Jesus, I was about to say, last time, like, that was way... God damn. I told you, I never said you were wrong. I believe you. Standing blocks, all that attacks, but be careful. I was gonna say, look at her get this win. Look at the health bar, see the squares? That's a persona. Oh, there's a persona health bar. In 4 months, by the way? Good God. I was gonna say, I gotta start doing all that soon, but like, shit. Alright, dash is easy. Back step, easy. Oh, high jump. Yeah, that's... Note that you cannot do a no jump during a high jump. Alright. Okay, easy. Air recovery, it's good.
What you playing on RN?
I got my gamepad, my Xbox controller. Try hitting an opponent when they're in the middle. Ooh, when you did it, when you get a counter to occur, you'll deal more damage to the opponent than normal. Auto combo. If you have SP, you can combo. Beginners should put this feature to use. Maybe. Whoop, I missed it. The counter in more complex terms lets you do a longer and damaging combo. Okay, okay. Alright, and then... Wait. Hold, then release. The S hold system lets you perform variety moves with the pressing of that. While it can't be used if your opponent is another player, let's see. That's an all-out attack. Oh, you did it after launching the pros. All-out attack and then rush. Then don't rely on that hold function. It's not good. All right, it's forgotten. If you press after a certain amount of hits during an all-out rush, the opponents will bounce. And by the way, yeah. All right. Sweep? What the fuck? The fuck is Big Gandul? Various actions have invincibility that makes you immune to throwbacks of the each have zombie HP. Some characters have counter moves that need. And then throw is easy. For simplicity, A is light attack, B is heavy, normal attack, light persona. Got you. Easy. Am I not pressing the right thing? Oh, there we go. I have to really exaggerate it. Oh, that's not. All right. It's quarter circle forward and then all that. That's not it. Okay, you did it. Many skills allow you skill boost by pressing them simultaneously. So don't overuse them. That's Zeo. Time to do quarter circle. Nice Zeodyne. That's a skill boost. You'll awaken. Take damage during front. Awaken me, damn it! Awaken me! Beat my ass! Alright, there you go, I'm awakened. When awakened, your max SP will rise to 150, you'll gain 50 SP.
So what if instead of turn-based battles, it was a Dynasty Warriors hack-and-slash kinda game?
Wasn't that Strikers? Persona 5 Strikers? Ooh. Awakened SP skills.
Oh gosh, it is Persona 5 Strikers Super Raw.
Oh. A reversal burst. Okay. And then we're not being attacked. Oh, I can just burst it. Ooh, that evade is gonna be sexy.
BTW an explanation on awakening. It gives you extra défense, and it gives 2 access to an awakening skill.
Oh, jump cancel. You can cover for long distance timer. Okay. Dash cancel. And then Persona Break, which, yeah, pretty good deal. All right, when I'm frozen. Oh. Hey guys, look, there's features from Persona. Like when you get like personified, like you can get all this other shit too. That's cool. When you did a fatal counter occurs, you will stagger even more than a counter, allowing you to connect even stronger moves. Plus,
I'll show the man's potential.
It's showtime. All right, let's do this. What? It's showtime. All right, let's do this.
oh, okay.
Show the man's potential.
It's showtime. All right, let's do this.
Wait, what?
Potential.
It's showtime. All right, let's do this. No escape.
Oh, okay. And then negative penalty.
You're not coming?
What's the negative penalty? Continuously backstep.
Danger.
You'll be penalized if you keep running away for too long. You'll have to start attacking to reverse the effects. And then first attack. Okay, it cost SP. Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Instant block is shorter, giving the opportunity to launch a counterattack. Okay, the beat does actually double the damage. Ooh. Wait, that's not it. Oh, one more cancel. Oh shit, that's pretty disgusting. Oh, instant kill. Here we go. Instant kill, everybody.
Let's end this. 1,000 die while a million are born.
Ooh.
It's over.
Oh, this is pretty. Damn! Eliminated. All right, now that we have everything that we need, right? Battle-wise, it's time to... Wait, is this more tutorial? What? By selecting Shadow type from the form, you cannot use Shadow type characters. Almost share... Apparently Shadow characters? Do I want to focus on Shadow characters or not yet? I will hydrate. Ah. Tell us about Shadow characters. What's that about?
But will you fight the Reaper?
Which Reaper? Alright, time for Arena Max. What, for Persona 4? Maybe. If you behave yourself. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Why would I fight the Reaper? Oh, I forgot that I have to load the bookmark and then I can give a proper fight. Whoopsie poopsie.
Clearing the area.
Alright, time to get into the fight with Yosuke. Now that we know what we know, let's get into it.
Is there a Reaper in this game?
I don't think so. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Place the bookmark. I killed him. He's dead now. My friend is dead. And then there's Yosuke. He's dead.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep that up and zoom on ahead!
Okay.
Ted? You're gonna continue with this? Teddy, about Nanako.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. If you want to find out, you'll have to get to me. And I
What?
can't say why, but I think you should hurry.
The monitor shuts off. I still haven't learned anything about Nanako, but he did seem to have been expecting me to ask about her. I don't want to think about it, but Nanako really may be here. The moment the monitor turned off, the students began to leave like in waves and receding tide. No, they don't look like students anymore. There is something inhuman, just taking the shapes of human or students. I was too focused in on the fight to notice, but it seems their true forms were coming through. They look like silhouettes. Could they be shadows? Even so, I don't sense any hostility from them. Well, if they're not a threat and they're going away...
Shadow type characters make you a combo machine essentially. After hitting someone and going into a shadow frenzy, you chain together combos that normal characters could not, making an easy touch of death situation. Normal characters have a one-hit and shadow types get a TOD combo.
Is there a weakness to shadows? Besides, there's something more important to do right now.
Are you alright?
I walk towards Yosuke where Lies collapsed on the ground and give him my hand to help him up.
Ow! Couldn't you hold back a little? I seriously thought you were gonna kill me.
Absolutely not. If I hold back, that means I'm being a coward. I can't do that to you.
The same went for you. I wouldn't have stood a chance if I held back on you.
Yosuke grimaces in
Girl,
pain.
you just played Persona 4 Golden a few days ago. You should know the weakness to shadows.
I meant in the
Super
fighting
point.
game aspect. That's good. I knew I couldn't risk going easy on him, so I was a little worried that it actually hurt him. But once we get a good look at each other, Yosuke's demeanor suddenly changes.
Anyway, that aside, shut up about the nurses already.
Banana.
Anything I ever think about?
What's this about nurses?
Huh? You were harping on it the whole time. How can you stand there and constantly bash my taste in women with a straight face? Is it such a crime to like nurses?
Yes. Don't press the Nanako button or get Myriad Truth. Ooh.
Wait a second.
I don't understand why he's suddenly angry, but he's not making any sense at all. I tell Yosuke to calm down, and we go over what he had thought had happened before the fight. We learned that our memories of what each of us did had been saying didn't match up at all. According to Yosuke, it seems that I'd been, well, teasing him about his taste in women. Yosuke was so heated up over what I had supposedly said, he almost went into a graphic detail, but I stopped him before the way things went too far. I mean, really, it's about stuff we both pretend this never happened. But thanks to our conversation after the battle, I've come to realize something. If we'd been hearing each other say things neither of us had been meaning to say, then...
Yosuke, let me ask you something. Is it true that Nanako is here in this world?
She is?
Yosuke is at a loss for words. He had no idea what I was talking about. It's just as I thought. Yosuke doesn't know anything about Nanako. If that's true, then what I heard Yosuke say before the fight was something that Yosuke couldn't possibly have said. This only makes me more convinced that I have the right idea. What I have heard wasn't Yosuke had meant to say. I don't know how, but something else made Yosuke say those words even if he didn't know he was saying them. That reminds me, Teddy on the screen had said that I needed to get to him if I wanted to find out the truth. Does that mean that Teddy had done this to us?
I guess there's no choice but to keep going.
Nanako is good friends with Teddy. I don't want to even imagine it's happening, but if he wanted to kidnap her, it certainly possibly could have. I want to go home at once and check to make sure she's okay. I have no idea where I am. Even worse, Teddy holds the means of returning to the real world. There's no way out of here unless I find him on my own.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Well, be careful.
Be careful. I'm worried about you. Do your best. I sense a lot of emotion behind those words. Yes, I know now that I'm hearing the real Yosuke. I take Yosuke's cheering me on to heart and leave the music room. Teddy had said only the winner could go on in this tournament. I don't know what exactly that means, but it's probably not a lie. Yosuke understands that as well. That's why he's trusting me to sort this all out.
Normal characters have access to Awakening, one more burst, and the 150-meter cap, and the one-hit ick. Shadows don't have Awakening or the ick or the 150 cap, but they have access to the Awakening skills early, have an extra 1000 health, usually, and have Frenzy, which is essentially better one more burst.
One last thing.
Are you playing just the plot of AU before Persona 5?
Or potentially Persona Q. What do you think?
Ah, quit it already! Are you out of your mind again?
Yosuke turns bright red and rushes towards me, flailing wildly in an attempt to stop me from finishing. And But what do you guys think? Persona Q? Because that's got to be on the docket somehow, right? There's a painful sounding noise as he runs into something invisible and slowly slides to the floor.
What is this?
So there's an invisible wall.
I'll make
Looks
sure
like
he
the loser
won't
can't leave
and
the
plays
room.
the actually fighting game.
Wait, what? It looks like there's some force that prevents the loser from leaving the area where the fight took place. It's likely that every time one of those battles happens here, the winner gets sorted out this way. That's
I see
annoying.
how it works now. Thanks.
If Teddy really has kidnapped Nanako, there's no time to
Don't
lose.
use me as your guinea pig. Wait, that's it?
Any more questions? I don't know. But what do you guys think? Because I was hoping that like this was also a nice little like buff filler to like, you know, because this is pertaining to both Persona 4 and 3. So we get to see our Persona 3 people.
Hey, don't wear yourself out, all right?
All right. Not as much as you wear yourself out with nurses. Oh, I did not
PQ
just
is
say that.
optional. This is canon.
Wait, are we Ultimax's canon? Really? I turn away as Yosuke shouts at me. This is basically a storybook? Wait, but this is canon though? Not to worry, Yosuke. I give him a quick smile before leaving this area for real this time. Oh, I guess I did pick correctly then. Q is optional. Q isn't canon though?
Yes, you're playing an actual canon event in the Persona timeline.
And Q isn't? That's weird. That's fucking weird. All right. I guess after this, it will be Persona 5. Fuck. I didn't even know. And we'll save Q and Q2 and Strikers, all this bonus round. Well, no, it'd be Persona 5, then Persona 5 Strikers, then the Q stuff is a bonus round. At that moment, I feel a wave of disorientation crash over me. This.
The current timeline in games is actually Persona Dancing next.
I meant to ask, is that, I thought that was sort of a celebration thing. Is that an actual, like, story thing that I need to actually go get? Like, is that a real thing? Like, I thought that was just meant as sort of like a...
5 or 5 Royal.
5 Royal, because that was the definitive version. Wait, but hold on, time out. What do you mean dancing is next? What the fuck? That's a thing? Yeah, so we're not going to worry about dancing. That was my thing. We're not going to worry about dancing. Persona 4 dancing is canon. Wait, what the fuck? How is this canon too? What is happening? Hold on, you guys are fucking with me. Or not fucking with me. Hold on. Hold on. This is the shit. This is the shit. Hold on. Hold on. This is that shit. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Y'all stress me out in a good way. Hang on.
P4 Dancing is canon, has a story, and takes place after Golden Ending.
But it's only on the PS Vita.
Trust me, Persona canon is weird at times.
Is it only on PS Vita? I don't think I could play it then because it's on the Vita. What the fuck? Really? Really? It has its own fucking separate story after. What the shit? Can I get an explanation? Little to no gameplay. I'm not trying to. Also, wait, Dancing in the Moonlight. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What is Persona 4 dancing about then? Hold on. It's not you? Okay. Hold on. Persona 4. And that's it? There's no... Can I get this another way? Because I can't do... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Persona 4 dancing. Da-da-da. It comes out... Oh, it's on... Oh. Coming out 2015. Oh yeah, P4 got...
Dancing game is optional, it's canon but adds pretty much nothing but some new characters.
Oh, so let's not even worry about it, because like I don't consider dancing to be like a... How is a dancing game canon? The fuck do you mean? We can't, guys, we can't do that. We can't do that to ourselves. We can't do that to our mental health.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God damn it. And I've been reading a lot. You guys read. I gotta take a break from reading because, like, my reading brain, it hurts. Son of a bitch. Okay, I dropped the thing. Don't worry about it. So stressful. Persona 4 dancing is a canon thing.
4 is
really?
the only canon one.
That's amazing.
3 and 5 RT because memory
The
wipe.
misfortune that has befallen you can be thought of as a sort of
What would it even be about anyway? I'm curious. Like, what? I think I have Tactica. I'd have to check. I know for a fact. There's no fucking way I don't have Tactica. God, dude, there's gonna be so much Persona content. Why the fuck did I agree to this? It wasn't that it was Xenoblade enough, and then Xenogears and Xenosaga.
The TLDR about Persona 4 Dancing All Night is it's an extension from the group's last days of the summer break.
What?
It takes place around August 2012.
Wait, yeah, no, all right, that's not gonna be important then. I'm sorry. Anything that might be quote-unquote canon, I can't do it. I can't do it. That's way too little content for it to be justified to get it. Plus, I can't stream off the Vita. I don't think, anyway. I don't even have a Vita. I got all, like, the different consoles. Hold on.
Don't you?
Yeah, that's how we all fought up till
I
now.
need you to listen, and trust me, do 2 investigation team members and then pick the new characters and do them after. You'll thank me later.
What are you talking about? Technically not Strikers with Royals. Royal changed the ending, and because of the overrights to Striders. What the fuck?
Have you ever felt that?
What the fuck?
You may be more conscious of that fact than most because you hold the power of the wild card.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is the story so weird?
Here on,
you should still play through Strikers though. I may. Just holy shit.
You know as bonds.
That may be true, but Strikers is
How
sick
will you face
AF.
the changes to come, and what choices
Yeah,
will you
it's
make?
still worth. I can't believe Royal changed it though. I don't even know, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I got told that dancing has some canon bits to it, and that's fucking weird. Why do you say that, Marg? Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? There's so much reading, dude.
Changes, huh?
Look, I need you to guys be trusty
Blame Atlas
readers.
squeezing every last drop of cash out of theirs franchises.
At least make it viable and tangible. Oh my god, this is like, dude, like.
P4 dancing is definitely canon, but it's not a massive revelation or anything that adds to the story at large. And yes, Striker's story was actually changed because of how much Royal changed P5's original story, but I would still consider it a must-play because the story is pretty good and it's a really fun spin on Dynasty Warriors.
But I can't stream off the PS Vita, and I don't have a PS Vita. PS Vita was one of the consoles I was like super like, nothing happened. I'm sorry. Look, throw and be like, boo, right? You guys are booing me. Nothing happened on the Vita. Nothing happened on the Vita. And I'm so disappointed. Plus, I don't think I can like actually record stream a PS Vita if I wanted to. But it is a bunch of whatever. Nothing.
The Vita was a letdown emo.
The Vita, like nothing. If you had better.
Golden happened on the Vita.
It did.
Do you want to take an actual game break? Just pause and play more of the game, like arcade mode or online. Arcade will not actually spoil
No,
anything
I'm good
important.
on that. It's fine. It's just a lot of reading.
Excuse me, what was Gravity Rush then? Heresy.
Yeah, and then it went on the PS4.
Oh right, I forgot the scenario writer was changed between base P5 story and the new story content.
Right. But yeah, Gravity Rush then got off the Vita. Okay. Here's what I think is the problem with game devs these days, right? Or like, what kind of, just listen to this. Back then, it used to be that game consoles...
I've been in and out. Has it only been reading?
No, I fought Yosuke and I beat his ass. I like viciously beat his ass, right? Okay. So here's my problem. Back then, games used to be the ones that are like, boom, right? Like just you play it, oh, on the PSP, right? Remember the PSP? That shit was goated, bro. And then they made a PS Vita. It's like, okay. And it was more or less all the shit you could find on PS4, or it was a whole bunch of whatever. Like, nobody cared, right? Or, if they were on the Vita, they quickly got out the back hatch and went on to PS4. One fight that lasted less than a minute and the entire stream was not the game. I know, right? I don't know. The PS Vita sucks, dude. The Game Boy Advance was a true GOAT. You're so right. You're so right. Yes, it was. But, like, I wish game companies would have the balls to, like, you know what? Say what you want about Nintendo. They at least had the courtesy and gall to be like, all right, we're going to make, like, handheld console and console hybrid. But the handheld is a busted experience. Like, it's a really good experience, dude. And it's like, God. And you know what? Oh, what? The PlayStation Portal? Ooh, it's a fucking, like, it's not even a dedicated console. You just stream off of, like, out of your console to get on your bed. And it's like, what the fuck is this?
But we're no longer friends for this heresy against the PS Vita. Blocked, forever in jail. You disappoint me.
What, defend the PS Vita. I'm waiting. Because, okay, you know what? Hang on. You guys got me fucked up. Hold on. I'm going to pause my time again. You guys got me. Hold on. All right. I'm going to read off some PS Vita games. Because the fuck do you mean? Oh, well, it was good. Okay, I'm going to read off some games here. And you tell me. Oh.
Somewhere.
All right, pause menu. Okay.
Spud, can Firehawk be tall for that one? Tell him, Spud. Fuck the Vita.
Okay, we had Persona 4 Golden, which was like a game that had to be thrown out there.
IGTG now. Enjoy the game, and don't overcomplicate the situation.
I won't. I mean, maybe Sky might, but I won't. I'm kidding, by the way. All right, so what do we have? Persona 4 Golden, which... Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, that's a given, though, right? Hey...
If it wasn't for the PS Vita, you wouldn't have played Persona 4 Golden. I
was going to say, it's on Steam. Just saying. What do we have? We have Velocity 2X. Here you go. We have Velocity 2X. We have Spelunky. Spelunky being on the Steam. What else we have? Rayman Origins. Guacamelee. Little Big Planet. PS Vita. Rayman Legends.
It took way too long to get it on Steam, though.
I know. Yeah, because people wanted it, and they wanted it to be off the PS Vita. If literally shit can get off the PS Vita to get anywhere else, that shit was a failure, bro. Because they didn't embrace it like they did the PSP. Like, the PSP itself was such a goated idea, but they needed to lean on it. That's why when they made the PlayStation Portal, I was like, guys, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I don't care if it seems like Nintendo copying. Like, you can really lean into it. You can have PlayStation Portable 2, and you can get some crazy shit. Oh, 3DS Supremacy, that too. You're right, so that. Hotline Miami's fun? Yeah, which is also on Steam. Shall I go on? Terraria. Fucking Grim Fandango. Minecraft. Tell me what games are on the PS Vita. Tell me right now. I'm waiting. I'm deeply curious as to what are some PS Vita exclusive shit. You tell me. You tell me what's exclusive. I will admit to being tiny and stinky and wrong right now, but you have to tell me what's on the PS Vita that's even worth a damn. Go. Exactly. Like, I'm fucking, guys, I'm correct. I know that. Listen, you don't think I would get the PS Vita if that was an option? Like, I looked at it, was wondering if I should get the console. It is bone dry. Bone dry. Anything that is on the Vita can be found anywhere else in a better situation. What are you talking about? So, I'm just saying. The Vita's bullshit.
For all the portable games.
But then either play the PSP or play the PS4. Vita does not do anything. Nothing. And you know what's even frustrating? I wish that Sony had the balls to make Vita exclusive games. You had that for the PlayStation Portable. Why are you being such a coward? Games have to be able to sell consoles too. What the hell do you mean you don't have exclusives? Are you kidding me here? Are you joking me? Are you being for real? Is this serious? Yeah, also I was wrong. Then that's okay. Fire, it's okay to be wrong. I'm not even gonna call you tiny for that one, because the world has to know that the Vita did nothing. It did nothing for no one. Because Sony
and now we're getting the ROG Ally, and I hope that will be revolutionary.
Yeah, but like, dude, the Steam Deck, the Switch, people are now realizing that there's a merit to handheld. Like, why are we realizing this now? PlayStation had such a... PlayStation was catching on to the 3DS, bro. They had the right idea, but then as soon as the Vita came out, dropped the ball, completely forgot what they were doing.
Metacritic is a bad gauge for actually good PS Vita games that are exclusive.
All right,
to
go ahead.
it.
I'm ready.
Killzone Mercenary,
Was crap.
Soul Sacrifice Delta,
What?
Wipeout 2048,
Eh?
Darius Burst Chronicle Saviors,
Who?
Lumineers Electric Symphony,
Who?
Uncharted Golden Abyss,
Decent.
Danganronpa 1,
That's also
Severed,
on Steam?
and the first Gravity Rush.
Like, at least less than half on that list was viable. Less than half. I hate the Vita. Sony wasted a good opportunity. Hey, guys, did you ever hear about Darius Burst Chronicle Saviors? You know, the forerunner to the PlayStation Vita that brought consoles? What do you, like, listen, again, to each their own. I'm not bashing on you for things that you like. I'm just saying that, like, if that was such the case, then why didn't the PS Vita just completely...
Danganronpa 1 didn't come out on Steam first. It didn't hit PC for over 2 years.
Yeah, but then stand on it. Stand on it. That's what I would say. If Vita was meant to have sales, stand on it. Stand on the Vita. Why are you now going to PC? Stand on your business. Stay there. Guys, do you know how many games or consoles that I have to this day because it's console exclusive because of either poor emulation on PC right now or the fact that it doesn't exist?
Danganronpa came out on the portable.
It did, but then, okay, would you want it on the portable or would you want it on Steam? What is the more definitive edition? My saying, right? Like, I'm telling you, shit started to leave the Vita, is what I'm saying. What is a Vita exclusive that's good?
You're one of them participants in that there Grand Prix thing, right?
Harley
PS
Quinn?
Vita because of the touch screen.
You know what? If I wanted to play with a console with a touch screen, I would just play with a 3DS. If I wanted to play a game with touch screen that had a console and was great and goated, I would be playing on the 3DS. That was a touchscreen console. They had games.
Danganronpa 1 was actually built around the touch screen.
Yeah, but then why didn't it stay there? The Switch had... No, I know. I'm saying back then. This was around the PS Vita era, is what I'm saying. I know the Switch has touchscreen now. I mean, duh. Also, that's Harley Quinn.
Whoa.
What?
That's a big idea. You could poke someone's eye out swinging that thing around.
Who are you? I turn around and see the girl I've never seen before. Was she a part of that crowd? No, she looks like a real person. She was caught by surprise when I suddenly pointed my weapon at her. Although she flinches, words don't lose any of their intensity. How bold of her. That may seem like an odd thing to say, but what suddenly crosses my mind? But this girl doesn't seem to have any intention of attacking me. I sheath my sword but remain cautious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Sorry ain't gonna cut it. What were you gonna do if you hurt one of the students here, huh?
Oh my god, it is Harley Quinn.
You can't go pulling that stuff without student council approval.
Guys, women with Boston accents, hot. I'm just saying. I'm telling you all the truth. It's true. You need to accept it. You need to embrace it, and you need to trust in me.
All right, the jig is up. I'm putting the kibosh on this tournament right now.
And she said kibosh. Boston accent? Is that not a Boston accent? Am I wrong? Is this not a Boston? What is the accent of Harley Quinn and this girl in uniform? What is that type of accent? This, right? Like I can't replicate it, but what is that?
Hey, wait, hold on a second. I'm not in this because I want to be. I'm trying to stop the tournament.
Australian?
It's not fucking Australian. Ain't no goddamn way that's Australian. I have bad news for you. It is not Australian. Who in the world is this girl? She's wearing a Yasogami High uniform. She said something about the student council. It's Jersey to say the least. Is it? Jersey accent? That doesn't sound right. I believe you, but I'm just like, wait, that doesn't sound... Maybe. And I don't recognize her. Maybe it is Jersey. You don't encounter people in the world that often. If a person is here, then they're either a Persona user or...
Why are you here, by the way? Wait. Did you fall inside a TV?
That's right. I might have put it differently, but she can't answer a TV herself. The only possibility is that someone threw her in. That was happening in the murders from last year.
Inside a TV. of nonsense is that?
She's not aware of it. But if she was a Persona user, I don't see why she'd hide that fact. If she was trying to keep that from me, then she wouldn't have to come talk to me like this. Then does that mean she is a victim after all? Isn't Harley Quinn from Gotham in New York? So I assume it's a crappy New York, Jersey accent. Brooklyn. Oh, is it Brooklyn accent? All right, women with Brooklyn accents, fine as fuck. I carefully choose my words to avoid provoking the girl to introduce myself.
I'm Yu Narukami. I was a second year at Yasogami High until last year.
Huh? Last year? But that uniform.
Oh no, this is kind of my usual equipment when I'm in the TV world.
Equipment?
Never mind. Forget it.
Well, if you were only around till last year, I ain't gonna blame you for not knowing. I'm the new student council president. Nice meeting you.
The student council president. If I'm remembering correctly, the student council election should have taken place just before the holidays. I have no knowledge who won of any of those elections since I'd left Iniba before they took place. That reminds me, I didn't have any friends on the student council last year either. This girl may very well be the president. No reason not to believe her.
It's your turn to spill. You said you ain't in the tournament because you wanna be. Then what are you doing here? And what's this tournament about in the first place?
I feel, yeah, you guys can read. You guys will check the VOD. I'm giving you service here. Is it Jersey, Chicago? See, what are we gonna call the accent? We need to figure this out as men. We need to figure this out. Brooklyn feels close to it, maybe.
So if I got this right, you didn't start this, but your friend.
But that accent sucks compared to Australian, Swedish, Italian, and good Scottish. Scottish, I was about to say, also ranks pretty goddamn high. Look, a woman can talk to me Scottish, and I'm just like a fucking puddle. I'm like, oh no, please help me.
The accent is what we call the actress doing a really bad job, because she's bouncing around New York to Boston back to New Jersey, and then for some strange reason it has an Australian twang.
Yeah, but Harley Quinn did it.
Spud versus women with accents KO.
Gentlemen, are you gonna tell me that's not the same deal with you? Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me.
I ought to tell you to go home, but I get that you're worried about your sis. Come on, let's go check it out.
Not personally? But why not? Wait, no? What?
A good accent will end me, no lie.
Thank you, Firehawk. I knew I could trust you.
Harley Quinn was a legit New York accent, either Brooklyn or I think Long Island.
But is she not doing the same? I think you guys gotta listen to Harley Quinn and then listen to this character, and then it's just like it's pretty similar, I think. So she's just running very fine. Sounds Jersey to me. Yeah, right? What? We burst into the gym where the noise came from, but there's no one here. Instead, we see huge piles of stacked chairs. Not the chairs! My weakness. They're twisted and intertwined everywhere on the open floor gym. Ah, fine! She sounds annoying to you?
This character is like Dollar Store Harley Quinn. But it's sorta like North Jersey if you ever watch TV shows like Jersey Shore.
All this trouble.
Guys, you listen, if you don't want it, I'm just saying, like, come on. Hand it over. But her backstory is sad? Wait, whose backstory? Oh, Harley Quinn? Yeah, it is. The girl stares up at the chair, seemingly dumbfounded. Suddenly the monitor in the gym flickers to life. And as I expected, Teddy appears again in that costume.
Oh, are you on a hot date, Sensei? Well, that's fine with me, of course. But shouldn't you keep your mind on the fighting? Whoa, you look so mortified. I was hoping to see.
Is Teddy evil now? He's not saying anything completely straight out, but he's obviously hinting that he knows I'm worried about Nanako. I know that saving Nanako is important, but I can't leave Miss President here alone and abandon her to this world either. Still, I feel Teddy's words causing me to doubt myself. And Miss President raises her voice.
Hey, you! You're the ringleader of this mess, aren't you?
Teddy is doing a shitty impression of Monokuma and I don't like it. Hamakek.
This is a series of events. It's just a quick recap of Persona 4 Arena, right? I don't know.
What's the idea? Raising a ruckus like this without running it by the student council. Pack it in and clean all
Punt
this
that
up
bear.
already.
She speaks as fast and clearly as when I first met her. After getting a clear look at her, I feel that I come to realize where she gets her courage from. She truly wishes to protect her school. Her strong awareness of her duty is surpassing her fear. But Teddy on the monitor looks so annoyed and sneers at Miss President. Punt the bear? I will punt the bear. Now I have more of a reason to. If I didn't have reasons enough, I have even more reasons.
What's that tiny thing? I'm in the middle of an important
Okay, now she's putting on the Jersey accent. That's totally a Jersey Shore bit. Would meeting someone with eyes like that not be terrifying?
I mean, with the compliment with the white hair, I don't know. Maybe something can happen. I don't know. You gentlemen would rough and tumble with cosplay. You mean to tell me that that's out of line? The red eyes?
I'll take it from here. It's all right. There's nothing to worry about.
Miss President's lips are trembling. She must be angry that there's nothing she can do herself. I don't want that anger to be in vain, so I turn to face Teddy on the monitor.
That was pretty harsh, Teddy. Hard to believe a womanizer like you would say such things.
Damn, and he's right. He is a womanizer.
What's so attractive about a shameless liar like her?
Liar? You know something about her?
The way he said it makes it sound like as he knew some history between the two of them. But as usual, he doesn't bother to give me any details in his answer.
Sensei, your opponent's getting tired of waiting for you. With the next challenger, come on down!
Who's trying to throw hands with me? They'll die. A painful, miserable death. After that line, more smoke on the floor. But this time it's Yukiko!
Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Thank goodness I'm safe. Hello, sweetheart. Hello.
What's the matter?
What? I'm sad. That's what I'm sad about.
Nothing. Are you all right? Has anything odd happened to you?
Odd? No.
I'm already bad with eye contact. Glowing crimson red would be out of left for me.
Huh. Yukiko seems alarmed. Yeah, all that. All that. Whatever they're talking about, all of it.
Teddy, shut your fuzzy ass up or I will come up there and send you back to the 11:30 channel because you don't deserve to be on the midnight channel anymore.
The 11:30 channel? Jesus, Moku. Oh my god. That's wild. That's vicious as fuck.
Nanako might be in here. I'm heading to the announcement room where Teddy is. I need you to protect this girl for me. She might be a victim of all this.
I motion towards Miss President. As Miss President, we all need to vote for Miss President. What do you guys say? Let's do it. Let's all put our hands in and vote for Miss President. She can be my president.
Why do I have to do that? It's not like I know her or anything.
Here we go. Okay, I know this is some weird mumbo jumbo spell, so I'm not gonna take this moment too seriously.
Lizard.
She has a point.
What do you mean? She's supposed to be a good guy.
What are her policies?
I don't know. We will find out. We'll figure out what her policies are. But first,
Yukiko,
Lizard.
Not you too. Calm down and listen to me. Can you understand what I'm saying?
Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? I can hear you clearly. What did you mean by you two?
That's out of characters for Yukiko, isn't it?
I fucked if I know. Guys, what are your policies?
She doesn't know her and her alleged BF brought her to her. Especially after that BF cheated last time.
I did no such thing as cheating. I did no such thing.
Playing on us. They're trying to get us to fight each other. I'll say it one more time, Yukiko. I'd like you to protect this girl for me.
Sorry.
sorry, but I don't know how to put this. It just feels like you're being really selfish. You always help people who have nothing to do with you, and I admire that. But where does that leave us? It's always your friends who get...
Regent, don't listen to them. I have proof.
My policy is that everyone gives me their lunch money.
What? What the hell? What are you gonna do with their lunch money? Yeah, Regent, don't listen to them. They're just being really extremely tiny. Ah, the cheese! No! Also, it's Alistair. I can't see. I can smell him, though. I can smell Alistair being in here. Hello?
Put it into Wall Street.
No! What do you mean I actually cheated? No, I didn't. What do you mean? No, I didn't. I still had my romance with Yukiko. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Regent, no!
My policy is I take everyone's lunch money from Apex.
Why is there cheese on my face? No!
What the? You could?
Regent, I did no cheating. I was able to finish out my romance with Yukiko. Good, look at the clips. What do you mean, look at the clips? I denied her, and Yukiko didn't break up with me or say that I was cheating. It was all handled. For the last time, Rise was fucking crazy. And this adds to my... Look!
At Firehawk 2, it's already invested in Wall Street.
Look. She's one of the bad guys. She's right there. Look at her. Undeniable proof. She's insane. Also, Regent, I also have my VOD channel, by the way, in case you want to be able to look. That's fucking wild.
At Apex Lucifer 23, you win now. I will get you next time.
Anyways.
If I were president, the biggest thing I would fix is getting rid of the ridiculous two-party system the country has been trapped by for almost 2 centuries and introduce a more traditional parliamentary democracy like most of the actually civilized world uses, because politics is arranged and not black and white in 2 extremely radical directions that has kept us trapped for way too long. Also, I would repeal Citizens United for good.
Guys, speaking of parliament, by the way, did you guys... Look, I know we're not a politics thing over here. I'm not necessarily talking about the politics. Have you guys ever seen UK Parliament when they ever do anything? Like, I know that people stay away from like politics, but like this is genuinely one of those times I'm like, ooh, tell me more. It's very like good shit. Very good shit. Highly recommend you guys watch UK Parliament. It's like, wait, Spud, are you being serious? I'm being so completely serious with you. I'm being 1000% serious with you. Like, it is genuinely chef's kiss. That shit is funny, and it's amazing. Spud caught cheating. I didn't fucking cheat, though.
If I were president, I would use the military to arrest anyone that puts mayonnaise in their coffee.
Also, question, why is our personas back to their advanced forms? Wait a minute. Fucking disgusting. Who's doing that? Report yourself. Who are you?
Spud unknowingly took a romance option is very Spud.
What do you mean by that? What the f do you mean by that? Oh my god. See, I will never hug anybody ever again. I assume it's because of the lack of practice using them. With what? Mayonnaise? I know how to use mayonnaise, Alistair. Thank you very much. How are you today? There's a quarterback in the NFL that does it.
I want a hug.
No hug for you, because then it's romantic.
The game DID.
No, it didn't. To be fair. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Go look at the VOD. No, it did not. It gave me no warning. It gave me the persona, you dingus. That's entirely fair. I hugged her because she was crying.
And if I didn't, you weren't dating Yukiko yet. Spud, please. Hugs are platonic.
No, not according to Reset, not according to you guys. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what the fuck that was.
That would mean you cheated on Rise with Yukiko if there was no warning.
Hold on, I can't. Hold on. Can I not do my move? Ooh, that was clean. That would mean you cheated on Rise with Yukiko if there was no warning. What the fuck do you mean? I didn't cheat at all. I didn't even cheat at fucking all. Dang, Yukiko being up his ex-girlfriend. Current girlfriend. Well, technically, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I always hated that romance options are never canonized, but I get why.
Yukiko is a proper zoner.
She is a pretty good zoner. Anyways, I didn't cheat. Long story short.
Wait, he admitrizes his current GF.
No, I said Yukiko. What the fuck?
I love all this animosity.
That's gross. Where are the channel points option? Am I missing something? Wait, there's channel points. Wait, do you not see it?
That's the real thrill.
Are you on your desktop? Try refreshing. They're there. God damn, I did not fucking cheat, dude. No hugs for anybody. Because if I hug anybody crying, that's it. I'm apparently attracted. And that's not what fucking happened. Good. Spud unknowingly took a romance option as very Spud.
The only really canon romance I think is either Makoto and Aegis or Makoto and Yukari.
It's fucking weird that Makoto would date Aegis though. Okay, advantage for a sec for some reason. Spud's going to date nobody in P5 so we don't roast him. I'll stick with it. I will stick with it. Hold on, I'm sorry. 1 second. Regent, you just say some really funny shit. Hold on. I'm gonna put that in the memes. Hold on. With your permission, of course.
But instead of a hug, can I get a crisp high five?
Alright, you can get a crisp high five.
Oh yeah? Have you seen the P4 opening, with best friends playing?
I think I
no
might
way,
have.
Lamau. It's like a man dying of thirst watching another man drown.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna put it in memes. Hold on. Because I do consider the shit a meme.
Look, if people have romantic relationships with ChatGPT, then you dating Aegis isn't that
I would
weird.
never. I don't know. Look, okay. Look, all right. Let me start by saying so I don't come across like I'm bullying. Okay. If you date a robot, that is your prerogative in life. I'm not here to fucking tell you how to live your life. But that shit is not a relationship in my eyes.
You
I'm
dating
sorry.
Aegis?
Wait, what? You take that? Oh.
No. Bully them.
Then yeah, that show Spud unknowingly took a romance option is very Spud. It is. Fuck you. It's true. It is very true. I hate how true that is because I really didn't know. Oh my god, you take that back. Woo! That's funny. Is Aegis not just ChatGPT in a body? VO3?
P4 Arena had a much heavier opening than AU did versus the upbeat, kick-ass theme of AU. Not me being with Aegis being my primary P3 option regardless of game.
Wait, what? Really? Wait, why is hang on, what's in it for you with Aegis? How do you
Aegis has no intelligence stat points though.
How do you you know,
these Westerners have gone too far.
how do you do that? We're waiting. I would like to know how you do that. Not the you know, but can she even feel a kiss?
Sorry to say, but that's a huge mistake on your part. I believe in my friends. They'll never get taken.
How do I do what? You know, holding hands, kissy. Like, how do you get into a relationship with Aegis?
I have a friend who is like this that apparently dated someone and was not aware of it for months.
Wait, get the fuck out. No way, no shot, no. You gotta tell that story now.
You imprint your DNA onto her permanently.
That's not... Correct me if I'm wrong, humans, but don't we need human interaction with each other to, you know... I'm just saying, cuddling would be a very hard venture, I'm sure. Can't exactly start a 401k with her. Yes, and if you touch her dust plume in the chest, it causes her to have reactions and imprint your Wait, is that an actual thing?
My current GF is like that. She has no idea that I exist or that she's dating me.
Oh God.
Come around.
Oh, Yukiko's back. I rushed to Yukiko's side.
Yukiko, are you alright? I'm sorry I couldn't go easy on you.
No, it's okay.
She's so polite. Guys, she's so polite. This is why she's the GOAT.
You aren't your usual self, but I could tell by your eyes that there was something going on. I'm sorry too. Did I hurt you?
See, she's so smart. Yep, happened in the romance route for Icus. So
he was in high school and had dated this girl and was not aware of it until like near the end of the year. And I think this happened at least 12 or 13 years ago.
Wait, but isn't part of dating the you know, just the like kissies and all that? Like, wait, how the fuck was he dating and just didn't know? Was there any hand holding or type
shit?
shit?
Her bow and touch her core, imprinting your DNA onto her, and turns off her limbs to not make weird noises or reactions.
That? Why is that a function? Wait a minute, hold on, why is that a thing? Is that how we're gonna do dating in the future? For some of us people that are just single as a Pringle and then just like, you know, yeah, I was gonna work out with this one girl, but this robot girl here, I could just touch her imprint and then just like...
I don't need to know what I said. I just wanted to see if my guess...
We don't hold hands or ask dates.
He didn't catch on to it, Lamau.
My first opponent was Yosuke.
He just figured that kissing the opposite sex and holding hands was just, oh, this is what friends do. It's not a function. It's a lore of how artificial persona wielders work. They have a core. Why am I touching your core, though? That's kind of personal, isn't it? Why the hell are we touching cores? Wait a minute.
That's the pont.
That's the pont? That's a weird pont to make, dude.
We used our personas.
Yeah, we should at least explain to her what's going on.
I don't think they went that far, if I remember correctly.
So then how do you consider them dating? Wait a minute. How does that work then? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Damn, you gotta just give us the deets. I don't know. Do y'all have any other funny dating stories? You know what? While this is going on, I can just use the restroom, but I won't be right back. Hold on. This is still going, right? My model might be frozen, so give me a second.
Yes.
Here, back.
And that's it in a nutshell.
So that's what you meant by falling into a TV.
Yeah.
That'd be something that he'd know. He's like 2 years older than me and we went to different schools in different states.
It's a lot to swallow. I'm not surprised. Why is it
I can breathe! I can fight! I don't know, dude. I couldn't also buy everyone me tired. No, Sky. Okay, goodbye, Sky. The VOD will be up soon. Which, guys, I've been very good. Where are my good boy points that I've been, like, putting up the VODs?
If you are dating Aegis, it makes the end of Persona 3 and the events of the Answer/DLC hit a lot more.
Yeah, but, like, yay, head pat. I can't date a robot. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. I have plans, okay? I want to have a family. Aegis ain't going to provide me a little one, all right? I want to be able to pay taxes. Aegis doesn't know how to pay taxes. Like, just, you know, I need human connection, not fucking VO3 connection.
What if he's actually this girl's shadow?
Huh?
I noticed he got agitated when I called him an imposter. A fake Teddy would mean he's someone else using Teddy's form.
I see. If this place reflects Miss President's heart, her shadow must be here. And right now, the strongest candidate
Is who? That's right. If we both saw an illusion, at the very least, the enemy has the power to delude our senses and make us see and hear things that aren't there. On top of that, it can alter what others hear in us and say and see us do. If it can do that, then I can easily see our enemy can cause the power to change its appearance. that means it could be impersonating Teddy and leading this tournament. That still leaves the question as to why it would take on the appearance of someone it doesn't know. I've seen shadows in the past that took on bizarre appearances, but this is the first time I've seen one impersonate an existing person. Does this shadow have some kind of objective? When I come to my senses, I see that Miss President has turned pale and starting to
It's
stare at the
just
ground.
really funny that he wasn't aware in that time, and this is a guy who is someone I'd consider a brat but cannot be annoying around me Lamau.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true.
I'm gonna check out the announcement room. That General Teddy's behind the whole shebang, right? And if he came from me, then I gotta own up to the responsibility. As student body president, I can't let this go.
Wait, you're being reckless.
Wait,
We're
your
taking over
accent.
Shadow. You need to.
What?
According to him, I can out-bastard this guy who's known to be a bastard lol.
Damn.
Show me the door.
Well,
her eyes are filled with the fires of determination. Just say it had been. I mean, she, damn. Oh. Guys, tell
Firstly,
me, come on.
Mitsuru could probably set up a real identity for Regis.
Right.
Also, you can just build some robot kids with her cause, as the movie Robots said. Even if you miss the devilry, making it is the best part.
Oh, God.
Imagine laying next to your significant other, looking into their eyes, and then they say your monthly subscription is about to expire. Would you like to buy the yearly subscription plan instead?
That aside, I can't leave after
I can't.
making friends
I
fight.
can't. I can't. I'll be right back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so unhinged, that topic. Would you like Wife Prime? Oh my god. Imagine bad timing with the ads, right? We could just wait for Alistair. But God, would you like...
Our antivirus is basically condoms for you, so.
Do I hate you guys? Pretty good movie for its time, though. Do I hate you guys? I don't know. Because you guys are really fucking funny. Funnier than me. How is that possible? Oh, God. And then, we're just waiting for Alistair to come back from ads. But I'm saying. That's... God, son of a bitch. All right, you guys win. You guys are really... You guys have zingers behind you this entire time. Oh, my God.
Because we're tall and you're short.
I gotta give that one to you today, only for today. Where's Alistair? Anyway. So anyways, are you guys enjoying Persona 4 Ultimax? Could you imagine if Persona had a dating sim? That shit would be wild. And don't even say like, well, they already have it in the game. Like, I mean like a full-blown dating sim. That shit would be crazy. Guys, I miss Alistair. Remember when Alistair would say, I could just put in a prompt and then she'll be the best wife ever? That shit was funny. Alistair's so hilarious. Teddy is best route. Is the best route.
Cafe.
Oh, well, I don't. Kind of. I don't really 100% count that.
You don't want to waste
We
time
waited for you, Alistair, by the way.
I would date that one nurse. Just to report her to the authorities.
I mean, do you really want to put yourself out there like that? Like, careful, man. That shit's dangerous. Oh, you're welcome. That'll be $12. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Alistair. I'm kidding. Guys, it's been a day. It's been a life. It's been a year. It's been a forever.
I like danger and it's for a good cause.
Ah! This is the exact opposite of behavior she'd be displaying before the fight. Now that is the Yukiko Amagi I know. I'm ashamed that I even had slightly let myself be confused by the way I had heard her speak before. I answer her. I'll come back for you no matter what.
I believe in you.
And I ran as fast as I can. I had to rely on the faint echoes of the footsteps to pursue Miss President through the school. I can't use my memories of the school in order to navigate because the invisible walls are everywhere, but the announcement room is upstairs. That obviously limits the path she can take. We'll catch up with her no matter what! Get him, Alistair! That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alistair, I've been talking about that forever. I'm so glad that you're... Thank you, Alistair. I knew I could count on you. I knew you were trustworthy. I knew you were for the cause. You were not immune? You had a sound alert available? In my defense, chat bullied me into it. I can go for some waffles, actually. I had waffles this morning. That was pretty good. I had blueberry waffles. They were okay. Damn, though. Dude, chicken and waffles is like a really delicious combo. I'm surprised more chicken and waffles aren't a part of a fast food thing. You would think, right? But no, they're more for restaurants, which is strange. Waffles, waffles, waffles! Damn. Look what you've done. Now you made me hungry for waffles. You bastard. When I open my eyes, ayo, 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 ayo. I stand in my usual position. Margaret is smiling quiet at me.
I just realized you put the community night on Saturday off. I work nights on weekends now.
What do you mean you work nights on weekends? Damn it. Are you saying that I need to make them to Friday? The next movie will be Friday, but like it's from YouTube, so nothing big crazy. Dang, you on recharge? Well, yeah, because everybody wants a turn at throwing me, which I don't know why you guys want to throw me so damn bad. But look at the bright side. You guys get to throw stuff at me. The next the next sub goal.
It seems you've emerged victorious.
I think Apex will be genuinely happy that we met this milestone.
Of deceit, you have the vision to go forward. Very impressive.
Thank you.
I'll be okay, but man, lol.
The cause of all this, then?
Oh, Regent. Ooh, someone hug Regent right now.
That you are getting ever closer to the truth. There is one thing I can tell you.
What can you tell me?
If that girl's shadow is the cause of this misfortune,
ow!
But it's separate from your fate. You have your
what
own child to overcome.
Ah, my bones! Wait, hold on. That's 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. So, is this just a bonus thing? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so bad at counting. 10 and then 2. That's so weird that Valorant gives fucking that. Alright, so we are at 200 and... Hold on, that's 14. Ah, what the hell? Wait, okay. They gifted 5. Okay, so that's... Wait. 2 for Valorant. That's 12. No, I did the math because it was 202, 214. And then, is it 220 on perfect? Hang on, wait. So, because you have... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So, okay, that is 220. Okay, I'm going to pause the time. Hopefully it didn't break. 3:13:54. 3:13:54. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay. Wait, Valo gives me more gifted subs? They do. They do. It's the whole thing. It's crazy. All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Ignore this for a second. All right, we're going to go through the entire thing. Let me activate it, actually. Because now we have new things. Let me find it. Give me a second. I got to look. No peeking. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. What the fuck? Is it not? It should be here. I'm gonna find it, guys. Hold on. I have it here. I have it here for real. Hold on. Does it remove itself after a while? Hold on. I'm gonna close VNAN and then open it back up a second. Hold on.
Margaret is just staring at us like, are you see this clown show?
Wait, is that, what do you mean? What is what? Yeah, right? Okay, hold on. Node graphs. What the fuck? Aha, there you are, motherfucker. All right, there you guys are. And then this is active. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to go into, give me a second. Hold on, I'm going to work through it. Because I remember having it. I think you guys are going to be genuinely pleased with what I've cooked up. All right, what was it? Viewer rewards, points. Oh, is that not a thing right now? Really? Hold on. Let me... Oh, that's an anvil. Oh, I never added it. Okay, hold on. Give me like a second, guys. Hold on. Hang on. Let me channel points. It's a quick add. I can just quick an add. Give me a second. I know what it is. Hold on. It's a quick thing I can do. All right, boom. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Cool. And then if I make a new channel point, I'm gonna turn this one on, and then add a new that, and then bonk. There, boom, and then I'll just clean this all up later. Cooldown and limits, because I don't want you guys spamming it like fucking crazy. Redemption cool. Not yet, damn it. Yeah, guys, you can't do that yet. Hold on, motherfucker. Hold on, lead per user per stream. I'm gonna say 10, but then redemption cooldown is gonna be like every like 5 minutes, because I don't want you guys getting way too crazy with it. Hold on. Oh, it has no that cooldown limit. Okay. And then this will also be 5 minutes too. Okay. Yeah, you guys have to wait. Wait, unless, hold on, unless, give me a second. Hold on, not unless I make it to shit. Okay, there shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna save it. There should be. Okay. All right, I fixed it. Kind of. All right. The redeem should be there. Region, we have to wait. Okay, try it now. Damn it! Ow! Ta-da! The new and upgraded bunk with bat feature to dent my noggin. What do we think? Instead of just an arbitrary sound out of just nowhere, now there's an actual bat. Wait, could you? Did you just throw a nut at me? At what? Why are you all throwing nuts at me? Also, thank you for the hype train. That's amazing. Wait, level 5. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right, everybody, get you. So, like I was saying, yeah, now I have a nut feature, which you can throw the nut on nuts. Listen here, you. Go on, get it out of your system. If you have nuts to throw them nuts. Ow! That hurt, dude. Like, those are acorn. Ow! Because the nut sound effect. Why are you guys throwing nuts at me, man? Ah! That almost got me in the eye. F you. Damn, dude. Ah! And I... Why the cheese? I understand the nut, but the cheese? Hello, Wolf? Why are we throwing nuts? Why are we throwing nuts at me? What? What is the new thing? Why are you all throwing nuts at me now? No. Why are you all throwing nuts? god, that's so. Why? Why are we throwing nuts?
I'm surprised fruits weren't there, lol.
Yeah, no, because I did it because of the nut sound effect. Ow! Damn it! Right on the earphone. Damn it, that hurts. What, can you guys be a little softer when you throw? Ow! Ow! Hi, Raiders, y'all want to throw some nuts at him? Ow! Thank you for the 220 bits, or excuse me, 220 subs. Ow! That hurts, dude. Right, my.
Hi, Spot. How are you?
Good.
I'm fine. Was doing that. Hope you're eating and hydrating. You're welcome for the raid. Where's Apex?
I don't know.
I need to tell them that steak
Where is
too
Apex?
a
I'm surprised he didn't
breakfast
come
item
in here.
because it's a red meat and it's protein in the morning.
All right, do you guys have it out of your system now? Because before I limit this thing, damn, ow,
Fruit steak is a breakfast item.
Yes, it is a breakfast item, so I'm so glad you. Ow!
Breakfast will never be a breakfast food, and also I have thrown a nut at you.
Ow! Ow! There's so many nuts at me. Why are you all throwing these nuts at me, dude? What is this eternal nightmare? Why are you all keep throwing nuts at me? What the hell did I do to you? Ow! What the fuck, dude? Ow! 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 Where are you getting more of the nuts? Where are you getting them? How did you get more? Ow! What? Ow!
So many nuts in you. I heard Bolt is back.
What is happening? No! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's so many nuts! My model is like freaking out. Is this what you guys can handle?
D's. Nuts. Got 'em.
I'm going through a nut brigade! Oh, there's so many nuts! Oh my god, you guys are animals. Oh god, they're everywhere! Ow, 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 oh my. These notes are eternal and my pain is forever!
Behold a peek into Spud's bedroom.
Why are you all throwing nuts at me? There's nuts everywhere! I can't be released release me for my torment!
Next time on Spudnuts Z.
I'm getting hit with all these nuts!
Oh wait, forgot to cast my spell.
Dang!
Big nut.
Ow, when does it stop? Ow, ow! Why did I do 1,000 nuts? I thought it was being funny!
Family friendly mode.
Yeah, I know, they're still nuts, they're still, ow! Oh my god!
Guys, I think we nutted too hard.
Oh, the nuts! The nuts! They have taken over the nuts! Oh god! No! They're everywhere! They're affecting my nervous system! I am becoming one!
I cast the nuts be gone.
Any more nuts you guys have to throw? Any nuts left? We got it out of our system? we got it out of our systems, guys. I'm glad that you guys like it. I would prefer if you guys didn't throw nuts at me like some raving lunatics. And yet, I do the things that's on cooldown now. Yeah, because I had to...
Spud busted a nut.
Did you see the clip I posted? I did. I know it's phrasing. It is very much phrasing. Okay. I'm glad that you guys got it out of your system. So moving forward, it's going to be a 5-minute cooldown and it's going to be 1 nut. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the nuts. It means a lot to me. Thank you for your ongoing support. And I'm glad that you had the option to throw your nuts at me. Okay? Good? Okay? Did we get it out of our system? Is it all good? Hey.
No.
Too damn bad. That was a lot of nuts. I am pretty sure I'm gonna get bruised for at least a couple of weeks because of all your nut throwing.
Nuts.
For 2 minutes? Okay.
Everyone sees various things in you that draw them to you.
And of course we have our bonk too.
I myself find fascinating.
Actually, let me fix the bonk real quick because I don't feel like that's fair either. Because it's got to be like at least, I would say every 10 minutes for that one. Because like the bonks get a little too crazy. Like I know last time you guys bonked like fucking, or excuse me, like gosh darn like crazy. But at the very least, I could probably do it a little bit more. Where's the bonk? Where did it go? Where's my bonk? Hold on, I'm sorry guys. 1 second. There's throw nut. What happened to my bonk?
Little tip for this game, I don't know, I've never played it.
That's amazing, thank you. Did I save it? Hang on, bonk. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. The potato. I just want to make sure that's there. Do you see it anywhere? The bonk the potato? And then redemption cooldown every 10 minutes, because I don't want to... Oh, was bonk already there? Am I losing it? Wait, is there bonk twice? Huh. And just to check. Oh, 1 minute and 33 seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm going to trust that bonk is in there twice. All right.
Fate may not be the author of your trials, but you are destined.
God, got a ringing headache over that. Not actually, but like, yeah. Anyways, Persona gameplay, everybody. Do you guys see multiple bonks or no? Or am I crazy? I see the bonk. Only one bonk, though? I see one? Okay. I must be crazy. I probably didn't save it, but there it is. There's the bonk. You guys really just enjoyed throwing nuts at me, huh? But there could be more stuff thrown at me in the future. Just for now, I only have the nut because of the nut sound effect. That's why. Because when you guys throw nut, it's like nut. Anyways, time isn't ticking. Oh, yeah, that's right.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the milk. I do like whole milk. All right, now the time is ticking. I found her.
It's too dangerous to go alone.
Whole? Yeah, I like whole milk. You don't like whole milk?
Vitamin D's nuts.
I'm gonna get you, Moku. 2% gang? Why are you only 2%? Hey, 2%'s valid. Just why don't you like whole milk? I've never had... I think you'll like whole milk way more than 2%. Just gonna throw that out there.
Promise me that you won't leave my side. And you can't do anything rash. If you can't agree to those terms, I'll have to force you into protective custody. This is a matter of life and death for you.
Sure thing. Then let's get to that announcement room together.
Hell yeah, the announcement room. I need to try it. Can you tell from experience buttermilk is a rough drink? Okay, but why are you drinking buttermilk? You're not supposed to drink I know people that do. We don't trust these people. We do not trust them at all.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
I'm taken. I'm spoken for. There's a moment of silence. Just as I'm about to ask her to go on, Miss President continues. It was 2 a.m. and I didn't have my glasses, was drunk.
It's tough, being forced to fight your friends, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You don't gotta answer.
She must be still talking about my fight with Yukiko. True, I'm slightly hesitant to talk about any of this, but it's a question that must be answered. Now that I'm properly hearing her voice, she sounds like has a southern drawl. Look, I'm just saying she's a yes, is what I'm saying. She's the hardest yes ever.
No, you're right. If I could avoid it, I would. But I believe in my friends.
You mean your friends won't hate you after the fight?
No, we bonded.
Or you think they'll understand that you don't really want to fight?
I don't know. Both, maybe. I mean, there's no way we'd fight each other without some kind of reason.
Will she believe that answer? I study Miss President's face. But when she opens her mouth, she has an unexpectedly gloomy look in her eyes.
What if you had to kill each other?
Kill each other? I truly hadn't anticipated that question. I'm caught off guard by how I didn't even consider it. It's actually a translation thing with the accent. In the original, she had Kanzi accent with kind of was like the southern accent of Japan. Look, I'm just saying that yes, crush me, like kill me now with that accent. It's true. There's no guarantee that this General Teddy won't suddenly decide to make us fight to the death on a whim.
Sorry, that was probably over the line. I don't know why I said that.
I wouldn't let it happen.
Damn. Alistair, you'd kill your friends, right? In a death battle? But then again, Cappy can probably, like, break your neck and break my neck, too. She can break a lot of necks. She's a force to be reckoned with. I'm just saying, she would kill everybody. But yeah, General Teddy 2. What the hell is that about? Why? Why is General Teddy like that? Whoop. Man, that was a lot of throw nuts. You guys are throwing a whole bunch of nuts at me. Oh, wait. Hold on. One other thing. Oh, that... Yeah, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm like, wait, what am I forgetting? Oh god, the next thing is going to be coming up on the distant horizon. I'm not looking forward to that one. FNAF 2? God, I would be... No, dude. Not looking forward to that. I don't know if she's stronger than me, but I wouldn't know I have the heart to hurt her. Me neither. And she would absolutely kill me for a corn chip, probably from all the short jokes. I mean, one, she is short. She needs to embrace this. Two, corn chip. Does she like corn chips? Is there any of you that like corn chips? Or excuse me, no. I'm not corn chips. What am I thinking of? Those little corn ones. You know what I'm talking about? The corn nuts or corn nuts, I think they're called.
What are you doing?
I don't know how to feel about corn nuts. They're too hard almost. I've never had those, so maybe you might like them, but corn nuts they're an experience you should try. I can't tell you what you can and can't like with corn nuts.
There's an invisible wall. I don't think I can go through here.
An invisible wall? Oh, that must have been why you broke out of the mime act every now and then. Well, if I can pass through, it must only be blocking the tournament fighters. This world sure is out there.
Well, yeah. I mean, right? I've never had those. Guys, do you have a favorite snack? Do you guys like? Ugh, for a storybook, it's like, good lord. There is a lot of... But though, if I skip it, I'm gonna get yelled at. Because you guys yell at me every time I skip anything.
Be careful. This probably means...
A moment call out to Miss President. General Teddy appears on the monitor in the entryway. It means my third round of the P1 Grand Prix is about to begin. I used to snack on sweet rolls? That's valid. Sour cream and onion chips? That's fair.
Is your snout okay, Sensei? Jeez, you're such a klutz.
You're still using that form? It's getting old. Why don't you just show your true self?
Right?
Boy, you've gotten peevish. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. I was intentionally trying to rile him up, but he wasn't falling for it. Looks like I'm not going to get him to reveal anything that way. I quickly changed tactics.
Okay. So who's my next opponent?
Ooh, now you're getting into the spirit of things. Let me guess, you're starting to enjoy beating up your friends? Okay, with the next challenger, come on down.
Is it Naoto? And then smoke came out.
This is just how the anime fighter games are like Blaze Blue.
I couldn't do it. I have the Blaze Blue games, but I would fucking die. One of these days I'll play through it just to play through it, but I would genuinely just fall asleep. Not out of the disrespect of the game, but because, like, I don't know, I feel like stories can be a little too heavy, and you just need gameplay with it, right? Oh, Chie. Never mind. I need to fight Chie.
That's what I thought. You're the last of us, after all.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be next, too.
Chie left along with me. The moment that... What? Ow! Ow! What the heck? Also, it's Lazy Cappy. We were just talking about you. How you break everybody's neck in here. Also, Cappy, why'd you throw a nut at me? Ow! Where did you even get that? Why would you possibly throw a nut at me?
Heard you like nuts.
What? Who doesn't like a nut? You what? You mean to tell me you don't like peanuts? Walnuts? Pistachios? Guys, at least pistachios. You'd be a heathen if you didn't like pistachios.
Yeah, you know what they're doing, right?
Yeah, I know. The stuff we say gets twisted around so we end up fighting each other, right?
That's that goat. That's the goat. Thank you, Chie. Well, I don't like any nuts, so I guess me. Wait, you don't like any nuts? Why don't you like nuts? Lies, Alistair. You like peanuts, right? Surely, dude. Like, wait. If I get or if I gave you a Hershey's bar with the almonds in them, tell me that that's not gonna work.
Don't worry. You're the son of a bitch who left us as soon as the last case ended, but you're still our good friend. I mean, you have it easy.
Peanuts aren't nuts, they're all gum.
Excuse me?
I had to keep killing over and over, all because of you humans!
Wait, all because of you humans? Now this is obvious. Chie is clearly not herself. It's so blatant, her words don't offend me at all. Moreover, it's just out of character, but Chie would never say anything like that. And you humans, that's as good as confessing that you're not a human. Or
Peanuts
right,
are
carnivore,
a legume,
was it?
they're not nuts.
No, I know. Look, or pistachios. I don't know. I have learned that despite it saying peanut, it's not a nut. It's an imposter. Still, what she said at the end caught my attention. I had to keep killing over and
More
over.
Stuff about killing, huh? Miss President was talking about it earlier, too. This must be.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Hurts.
I'll give you a taste of the pain they put me through!
She's not even trying to sound like she anymore. I can't even begin to understand what she's talking about. But if a shadow is intentionally making people say these things, what does it mean by about Miss President? Killing each other? All because of humans? What kind of secret Past could the new student council at Yasugami High be harboring? Now's not the time for this. Guys, hand me a few legumes. I'm going in. I'll have to look into this afterwards if we all the confusion between us.
Let's do this, Chet.
Beep.
Boop. I'm a snoop. I said beep boop. I'm a snoop. Look at the crazy lady up there. Look at her. She thinks that I'm, you know, that we're dating and all. That's not me. Ah!
Will you, Senpai, all talk and no skill?
Now, what did I do to earn such ire from you, lazy? How could you?
Let's get this show on the road. Ready?
Oh, look, your girlfriend's back.
Her? Absolutely not. Rise? I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. I do like the intro. The intro is sick as hell. Easy. It's Rinarumi also. Hello. Shout out that Rinarumi. Hello, Rin. How are you? I just defeated one of my friends in Mortal Kombat. But not you, though. I could never lay a hand on you. Hugs for Rin. I've won. Good, how am you? Playing Persona 4 Ultimax because part of the story. And I'm getting thrown around by this lazy Cappy, which, I don't know. I gotta give her ice cream. Would you like ice cream, Cappy?
Wipe that smug look off your face. This isn't fun at all.
Yeah, because you're losing. Duh. General Teddy has seen that the fights ended without any injuries and spits his words through the monitor.
Ice cream?
Yeah, just for you. Would you like some ice cream? Let him say what he wants. There you go. Yeah, I knew you needed ice cream. I hope you had a good day. Guys, that's an amazing streamer right there and a very amazing person. So, if you haven't already supported Lazy Cappy... Rin, that's Lazy Cappy. Rin, do you know Lazy Cappy? You should totally check her out. She's great.
I think so. Man, you're strong. I'm kind of shocked at how much of a difference there is between us.
Yeah? Look who's talking. I've never been kicked around so badly in my life. I wait for Chie to reach to her feet and then tell her everything that's happened up until this point.
So the others are safe too? What a relief. I was pretty worried.
What? Chie's so relieved that she sits down on the floor once more. I can't help but to smile at that reaction. She does care about her friends. Yeah, these are the people I believe in. Seeing us exchange smiles like nothing was wrong, Miss President sounded perplexed when she speaks up.
You guys really are tight, aren't you? Makes me jealous.
Well, we did spend a whole lot of time together last year because of that case. Sure, I was surprised to hear such weird stuff coming from him, but I know he'd never say any of that to me. Wait a sec. Who are you?
That's the president, Miss President.
Huh? The student council president? You mean ours? That doesn't seem right. I remember the new president being a guy.
What are you saying? I'm the student council president. Who else would I be?
No
I'm
idea.
pretty sure though. Maybe if you told me your name, I'd remember.
Maybe it's at Norian. Maybe he's the student council president. Stretching. It's a good thing in terms of story progress. I'm also going to throw hands with people. That'd be fun. Chie and I share a chance glance.
My name's...
What's wrong?
My memories. No, I don't want to fight anymore. Why do we have to kill one another?
What? Kill one another?
I cast your socks are now moist on at Firehawk 2.
Good pick. Very good move. Uh-oh. Without warning, Miss President begins flailing her arms as if trying to ward off demons that only she can see. TA reaches out and touches her in concern. Miss President's arm catches TA and easily knocks her aside. What power?
I cast your pillow is always uncomfortably warm at Apex Lucifer 23.
Uh-oh, challenge accepted, y'all. Also, who dares throw me a ping? Oh. Suzuki. Ow! Why would you throw a nut? Dude, what? Ah, damn! What? Ah! I'm glad that you like the new bonk instead of an arbitrary noise. I knew you would like it better. I was saving that just for you. It beeping. Cappy, since you're up there, you might as well change it. Like, you're up on the ceiling. You might as well. The ceiling's your responsibility, right?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Uh-oh, Miss President's jumping. This is no ordinary leap. She was at standstill, but now her entire body is suddenly higher up than my head. Her jumping ability is unbelievable.
I just changed the carbon monoxide alarms. Cut me some slack, those get pricey.
What do you... I was going to say, you're not paying rent? What do you mean they're getting pricey? Like, whose price? Wait a minute. Cappy, have you seen my credit card?
Wow. Who is that girl? Did I say something to offend her? She did mention something about her memories.
Come to think of it, her memories did seem a little muddled. Maybe she was on the
I
verge of
plead the
getting her
fifth.
back.
What do you mean you plead? No, you can't do that. Not in the court of law.
Cappy lost the ladder.
What do you mean she... How the do you lose a ladder? Hang on, I'm more concerned about the ladder if nothing else. Can't answer G8 at all. What if you had to kill each other? I hear Miss President's sad voice in my head. G8 apparently wasn't expecting me to answer her, and she continues.
I'll wait here.
Cappy
Make
pleads
sure
the
you rescue
fifth.
her, okay?
I'm stuck. Can't get down without my ladder.
Oh, great.
You forget to cherish it.
What if you feel over? Listen, Rin. All right, Cappy, I'll catch you. If you want to just drop down, I got you. And chat, all kidding aside, I literally could catch Cappy. I'm strong. I'd like to think that I'm strong. All right, this is a trust exercise. Here we go. Let me know when you're ready to drop down.
I don't know about the ladder. They are always up to something.
Listen, you.
Flying rodent away.
Catch. All right, caught you. You okay? Sheesh, I'm always catching people. Thank you for changing the carbon monoxide. However, you're going to be in the ceiling. Got to make sure you don't lose my ladder. Good lord. This is the one, guys, this is a personal hell. It's not that I'm against the story, but storybooks is like, are you guys being entertained? Are you sure you don't want me to like get to the juicy bits?
So many invisible
Are you guys getting your
walls,
Persona
one after
4
another.
fix?
Miss President can pass through them. I don't know if I can keep up the pursuit.
Yeah, Miss President, what is going on with Miss President anyway?
This is great.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that you guys aren't like, you know, bored or you're just like, oh, this is so much reading, right? I just wanted to make sure you're getting your Persona 4 context, right? Because apparently this is canon, which this is the whole reason of Personathon, right? Oh man, I just came by to check out my friend. No, I know, Rin. I wanted to make sure you were entertained. Rin, what if I gave you corn nuts? Would you be okay with that? Do you like corn nuts? Ooh, banana. The moment I step inside, a familiar voice echoes in my mind.
Hi. Senpai! Can you hear me? Please answer me!
Oh!
Voice. Is that you, Rise? The real one?
Her voice isn't coming from the PA system. I'm actually hearing it in my head. This has to be the work of Rise's persona.
Thank goodness. I've been all alone since that weird fake Teddy captured me. And then you were all fighting each other.
Bro, you're a goober, always interested. No, you cannot have my corn nuts, corn in my nuts. No, like corn nuts. Have you ever had corn nuts or what that is? I could hear relief in her voice. She sounds so different than the insensitive and rude voice that had been coming from the PA system. This is indeed the Rise I know.
Where are you now, Rise? Can
Not
you
in your
locate
corn.
where I am?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. You guys haven't heard of corn nuts? That's insane. Ow! What the hell? What did I do to earn? Ow! Ah! Anyways, listen. If you guys don't know what corn nuts are, hang on. I'll. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me. All right, this is a JPEG. Don't take this flavor as like the de facto flavor. So keep in mind if you're like, oh, that doesn't seem. I promise you, they have like ranch flavor and all these other things. Like it's better flavoring. All right. Okay, it's on my desktop. Cool. Okay, corn nuts. These. Have you guys not had these before? Corn nuts?
Did someone say ranch flavored nut?
I said ranch flavored corn nuts. They have barbecue, chili picante, jalapeno cheddar, and ranch. Out, not our. God bless you, Ridden. These are okay. They're just kind of hard on the teeth, but they're good. I think they're good.
Corn nuts are like trying to bite gravel.
Yeah, but like it really like I don't know. That's why I'm not a big corn nut guy personally.
Please, Senpai, you have to hurry. If you don't, he'll...
Rise! What's wrong, Rise?
Uh-oh. There's no answer. The communication has been cut off. Has something happened in the announcement room? My heart's beginning to race. The enemy made us fight another of the participants in this tournament, but they had captured Rise as well. It's clear to me that they must have been worried about her using her persona's powers to tell us the truth. But that's not important right now. If she was just captured to prevent her from contacting us, that enemy might think of Rise as being less valuable than those of that. Ah! Right. Okay, you caught me. I am out of water, so I probably could go get more water, actually. So you guys wait right here and make sure that Cappy doesn't set anything on fire. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get some water. Wait, what about rats?
It's okay. He has a 3-frame invincible DP.
Yeah, I do. Anyway.
Pardon me for interrupting while you are lost in thought.
Is that? No, it couldn't be. Guys, do you know who this is? A hand brushes my shoulder. In surprise, I jump away and draw my sword. I can't believe that I let myself get so lost in thought I didn't notice. Alright, thank you, Rinarumi Rin. I hope we can stream together at some point. I've gotten used to having my friends with me while I investigated last year. I can't pay attention to the entire world of my own. I need to brace myself. It's her! It's Alistair's girlfriend, Aegis V2. It's Aegis, it's her. The personaing is happening. And we got Mech Wolf Unit 04. Oh, what are you doing Friday evening? Well, I'm doing more Persona 4 Arena Max. I was gonna do next week of just spending time with like some friends. Do you got something going on next Friday potentially? No, you're fine, Mech Wolf. I appreciate you.
In here.
But the yucky VA, what? The one who is like this. Like, is it that one? But thank you, Mech Wolf. I appreciate you. Arr! Wait, what's up with the yucky VA? This Friday, Leon and I are going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I couldn't this Friday. But, like, what is your next week looking like?
And no, I am not human. You are the one from the introduction video.
It's not good. I'll leave it at
The
that.
Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel, Narukami-san, correct?
Wait, IRL or is it just bad voice? Oh, for sure, for sure. I gotta like organize a lot of things like Friday for collaborations because it's that time of month where I gotta like spend time with my friends because I don't want to be disconnected.
IRL.
Nanako is important to me, but calling it a complex is stretching things.
Also, I didn't start my time again, but that's fine. All right, let me see. All right, thank you. Let me see. Ow! I'm just curious. Let me see. Let me just. What's the? Oh. Let's all work together to be better human beings by being more accepting of different beliefs, and I'm gonna leave it right there. But yeah, no, okay, that's a tough deal. Okay.
Yeah, she's not who I would trust.
Yeah, I will softly put it right there. That guys, we can be more accepting to each other.
Aigis-san, was it? Why are you here?
Our primary objective is the destruction of shadows, but we have come to this world on a different mission.
The destruction of shadows?
What? She fights shadows? But how could she do that
What does that mean?
Yes, I have a persona as well. Though my body is a machine, personas are the strength of the heart after all.
That's wild. Although, yeah, I already know that one. Guys, it's Aegis.
Lizard.
It's not a lizard, it's Aegis.
That goes the same for Junpei's old VA that you'll likely hear.
Charged opinions? right? Is that also, is it charged opinions? Perhaps technology behind her creation has supernatural roots of its own. I'm just, guys, worlds are colliding. P3 and P4 are touching each other now. This is happening. This is real. This is very viable. I don't have a clear picture of everything that's happening, that's for sure.
I think it's because he got very creepy with fans, but I don't remember everything, but the list goes longer than that, I feel.
Oh. Uh-oh. Monitor inside the classroom turns on. It's at that moment that I suddenly remember. It's likely I'm gonna have to fight here. I've forgotten sensing that when I entered the room.
Aha! So that's where you got to, Sensei. I've been looking all over for you. Ooh, who's the honey? Were you in the middle of trying to score with her?
Even the fake is creepy. How is that? God dang it, guys, my time. Even the fake is creepy. How is that possible?
As if you didn't know. You're the one who lured us both here.
Oh my, did you figure it out? I didn't have a choice after those guys decided on their own to horn in on the fun. You're a
What?
good boy, Sensei. You know what's coming next, don't you?
A fight? Excuse me? Could Aiga-san's mission be something that would cause him trouble? I can't figure out what his motives are, but he's using us to crush each other. In other words, she's the next challenger that's being set against me. Aiga-san seems to understand this as well, and is staring at the monitor with a quiet animosity.
Sorry about this. Do you know the rule of this tournament?
Only the victor of each match may move on. Yes?
I have nothing against you, but I'm in a hurry for my own reasons.
Neither of us, in other words, can back down. Then there should be no hard feelings.
Yippee! Aiga-san is refreshingly straightforward about this. She immediately takes a fighting stance. A bitter thought comes to me. It's tough being forced to fight my friends, but having to hurt someone that I don't even know is just as bad. Another thought comes on the heels of that one. I don't know this girl. Perhaps her appearance here means that there are urgent problems that ordinary student like me can't fathom. What gives me the right to stop her on her mission? Shouldn't I know what's at stake before I take that from her? Thankfully, it seems she hasn't gone mad like my other friends. Perhaps the enemy doesn't care about clouding the minds of people who don't know each other. If we're still capable of understanding each other, then we should talk this over before we do anything.
That will not do. We will speak more of this after one of us wins.
Okay. Aiga-san says these things so quickly, as if she's reading my mind. For a moment, I'm struck by how she could have known what I was thinking, but I realize that she's right. Okay. Like I said, I gotta hit the auto talk and just let it run, because it's like the writing is always like revisiting. The one thing I don't like about Persona writing in some instances, that there's always a rehashment of what was established. It's like, dude, okay, I get it. You don't need to bring it back up again. That's my only thing.
I can read the text that is in front of my face. Hades, I think, maybe, I don't know.
Right? Like right here, right. I'm not going to give up on what I'm fighting for either. I need Nanako and my friends to, again, it's just a lot of like revisiting the idea. Just so it just goes into your skull. Like, he's fighting for his reasons. He's fighting for his friends. He's trying to figure out what's going on. On repeat, on repeat, on repeat. Different shade, but on repeat.
Here goes. There's no need to hold back.
Indeed. Let us do battle.
I'll win, don't worry. Cappy, put down the bat. I'll get you another ice cream. Just, do you need another ice cream?
Then again, this isn't any better than most fighting game stories. Gotta really make sure that it's drilled in there.
No!
Whoa, gun.
Damage. No. Light damage. Heavy damage. Light damage. No.
You take
No. Damage. No. Severe impact. Heavy damage. Ready. Please hit me down. Severe impact. Light damage. No. Severe impact. Rejected.
Oh, nice. And just a little tap on the shoulder. Technically, I shouldn't have been able to body her, dude. Aegis was like an animal the last time. So the fact that I was able to dispense with her is actually amazing. Canonically speaking. Good job, you. I mean, good job, me. I mean, good job, chat. I mean, what?
Wowza! Now that's the sensei I know. That hunk of junk was no match for you. Serves you right. Keep suffering. Friend against friend, beating the heck out of each other.
Is there
Shadow World, meaning your physical strength is heightened.
Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I can just take that away. Sick. I wonder if like there's like a difficulty I could turn up in case you guys want to see some funnies. Me getting my face. Why? I was at the chin.
The reason we can fight is because we respect and trust each other.
You.
Also, don't worry about what Cappy did with the Molotov earlier.
Oh yeah, the place is still around, so I mean.
Lizard.
There we go, Shadow Teddy, or whoever this is. There we go. All right, that wasn't the real Teddy. That, yeah, I knew. Still weird, but I knew.
Don't look in the back room.
Wait a minute.
It's explained at the first instance of the first dungeon that going through places also exhausts you much faster than usual.
Oh, what should you eat? A sandwich sounds classic. A good sandwich and chips. Also, wait, why does it? Are you the class president, Shadow? Cause like, yeah, now you're not trying to hide that.
Ham sandwich.
Ooh.
Don't have any bread.
What do you have? Also, why don't you have any more bread? Get you some bread. Get you with that bread!
Why did you set this tournament up?
I can't cause stores are close near me.
I know, but like, when's the last time you got bread? I'm not saying now. I'm not saying get bread now. I'm just saying like in the future, like tomorrow, get you some bread.
Two weeks ago.
Why didn't you restock on bread? Dude, bread's a necessity. You can make French toast with bread. Ooh.
Pardon my eccentric entrance.
Wait, someone comes crashing through the ceiling. What in the world? I rush over to Aigason to protect her from the falling debris.
There isn't a hurricane yet. Wolf didn't need bread yet.
It's her! It's Elizabeth! And burn my dread. It's the inferior burn my
shit,
dread.
It's John Cena with the steel chair.
What the hell? It's her! Well, not as strange as Aiga, she seems a little uncommon as well. But even beside that, why does she have to come to the ceiling? This room has doors. It makes no sense at all. I was about to get into the heart of the matter with General Teddy, but the monitor in this room has been
Favorite
destroyed.
attendant BTW.
Ah! It's Elizabeth so far. It's 100% Elizabeth. There's no reason for you to bonk me like this, guys. None at all.
Please excuse me. I didn't have the faintest idea that someone would be here.
Faintest?
Fiend, something along those lines at any rate.
What the hell is she talking about? I don't know. I feel like this is female Moku Mecha Pilot. Guys, can we agree that this is the female version of Moku Mecha Pilot? Also, the dread's being burned. The dread is being burned.
Are you from the Velvet Room?
My, is this what's known as being hit on?
Oh no.
Ritual where
What?
one human approaches another based solely on appearance and bets on the inner self being equally attractive.
What? No, I'm not hitting on you. You just remind me of someone I know.
Okay, so that actually sounded like I really was hitting on her. Oh boy. Guys, that is female Moku right there.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Margaret?
Margaret.
Wait, when she repeats the name, her face seems surprisingly youthful. I'd been taken aback by her. Ah!
Definitely female Moku.
That's what I'm saying. Ow! Okay, fine. It's definitely your cousin. That definitely could act like your cousin, Moku.
Actually, we should introduce ourselves first. I'm Yu Narukami.
Ah, that had slipped my mind also. My name is Elizabeth.
Stop trying to pick up more girls. R2 not enough now, you are going for Elizabeth.
First of all, he's doing that. I am not picking the interactions that this man is saying. This is quite literally, I kid you not, and I'm putting the controller down. My hands are up on autopilot. It is on autopilot right now, good sir. And I have one. Do you hear me? One.
Can I take that to mean that you are another guest of that room?
So she's Margaret's sister. Oh, they have sisters?
Elizabeth-san, huh? Well, I guess that's the case. It's true that there was a time...
Give it a second. Why did it not... Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Sound alerts? And let me... There we go. That was really delayed, but okay. Oh.
I am currently utterly neglecting my duties.
Is that so?
How strange. Why are you neglecting your duties?
Does this imply that Moku is part of the extra-dimensional beings that serve Igor and Philemon? I have meat like horse, cow, chicken, pork, and lamb and top ramen and cereal and hot pockets and steamed veggies and noodles and rice and hot pockets.
You could go for pork and rice.
That's
Pork and rice
all
is
I
always
have.
Pork and rice is a good combo. Oh, guys, pork tacos. And my pork tacos. That sounds really good right now. Hot pockets and cereal. Apex, you got to show her the way. Do not misguide her.
Oh, I forgot I also have rattlesnake meat and rattlesnake heads.
Funny enough, rattlesnake actually tastes like chicken.
It may take a very long time for it to be realized. In order for my wish to be granted, I require a power much greater than what I have. The power of the wild card that changes bonds into strength. I have a feeling that the key lies there.
I know a little about the wild card, but...
I feel that the first glue to granting my wish lies within that power.
Glue?
Flu? Influenza. Something along those lines at any rate.
Was she always like this? Elizabeth, did you hit your head?
Apex Snow. I was looking for an answer from Spud and not you, Tiny Apex.
There you go, Volv. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, pork and noodles. Or, excuse me, pork and rice. Guys, did Elizabeth hit her head? Why is she doing that? Influenza, something along that line. Like, why? Stop doing that, Elizabeth. Why are you so weird?
Might I suggest that you and I fight?
What? No. Get fucking lost. What? What did you just say? Fight? I just got done fighting Igus. Why are we fighting? Why can't we just play apples to apples? Guys, let's play apples to apples.
Wait, I do have bread, but it's Texas toast garlic bread that's pre-made. She's busy doing nothing, so she's busy.
Yeah, not fighting me. We could just be playing apples to apples, like I said.
To show me the potential slumbering within you.
Let me make sure of something, just in case. You understand what I'm saying, right?
At Apex Lucifer 23 and 5 feet 4 inches.
I see. So you're actually in your right mind here. That's kind of, impressive.
At Apex Lucifer 23 you are tiny, so I can't hear you.
There you go, Wolf. I'm 7'3". That, come on, Apex. Come on now. Take off the shoes. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. What the hell? Torn Power of Porous from the book with the blue. Oh, that was in game. I thought you guys did a sticker. What? That was such a weird noise for it to make. Why does that sound like the Necronomicon?
Right. I won't be able to hold back.
To be honest, I was really only saying that in the hopes of bluffing her.
Okay, time and for my ultimate card.
What is it?
Chat butter this man. Elizabeth uses Thanatos as her persona, by the way.
What? That's cheating. That's cheating. No, put that away. That shouldn't be the case at all. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Let us do this. Your fate is in the cards.
Well. Time to royally beat some ass. I really do like that intro. That is a hard intro.
To be fair, she represents the Death Arcana. Spud will like Sonic Crossworlds.
Oh, I can imagine that they're like Sonic Crossworlds. Whoa! Oh, God!
Persona is in it where you can race them.
Whoa! Stop biting me! Oh no.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth is status ailment supreme.
Well, I won anyway. I reign tall potato supreme. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Just when I thought I'd managed to throw off her balance. Elizabeth-san gets back up elegantly, as if nothing just had happened. Suddenly, I feel an intensity build up in the air. Don't tell me she hadn't been taking this seriously up at all until now. Ah! Do you mind reading?
And did you see how she lied down?
Yeah, right?
Pork and rice it is. Thanks, Spud.
Of course. In the next moment, I'm swallowed in a torrent of power like a leaf being blown in the air, without the slightest understanding of what's happening. My vision blurs and I'm spun about. Before I can tell up from down, the floor jumps towards me and I'm slammed into the ground. Am I going to lose? As consciousness fades, I see the face of my friends and Iga-san, although as I had fought against until now. Haha, It's just like that story you see in your life flash before your eyes just before you die. Am I dying? Can I really accept that? I'll fight as much as I have to in order to save my friends. I have to keep fighting. I've come so far and I can't lose heart now. I desperately force my legs to move and manage to stand up again. Elizabeth-san shuts her
You know
book.
who else is tiny? At lazy_cappy.
Yeah, that's probably
It
valid.
seems you possess true strength.
Oh, thank God it's over. I didn't want to get bodied by Elizabeth. That would have been a bad time.
I believed you were at the limits
Words
of
of
your stamina
someone
after the
looking to
battle
be
against
shorter by
Alpha earlier.
force.
In actuality, your heart almost gave in during your struggle with me. But
I don't
each
even know
time
what
you
that
fought,
means, but that
many
is
hearts
taunt.
supporting
That's
you gave you strength,
horrifying.
helping you to
Guys,
rise
don't
again.
pick a fight with her. That's the words of someone who knows their business.
This was truly an intriguing battle. I believe our encounter has borne much flute.
Flute?
Flue? Chimneys. In any case, I am quite pleased.
Why are you doing that, Elizabeth? Like, what happened between Persona 3 and now? Why are you saying that? Did you like?
At lazy_cappy, huh? I can't hear you and or Apex because you both are tiny.
Oh boy. At any rate, dude, what?
May I ask you something?
You
To
know what?
continue fighting in
Screw
order to
you.
prevent an
Unlazy's the
undesirable
cappy.
future. It is a
I think
path
she
of
beats
endless
Cerebus at least once a
Would you
year with
still
her
choose
power.
to walk it?
At lazy_cappy shorten the Wolf.
And speaking of real quick, guys, if Lazy Cappy wasn't lazy, I'm telling you, the entire planet would be saved. I'm just saying, it would just be Cappy, and she would fix all the problems
At
in the universe.
lazy_cappy shorten the at Apex exclusive for
Working for a better
23.
tomorrow isn't just a one-time thing. The tomorrows keep coming.
Like, dude, every problem that you can think of humanity ever faces would be just instantaneously solved. Too late, judgment's coming. And then, oh, you guys, why are you guys fighting each other? You know what we should do? We should do a tournament.
Keep fighting for the future we want.
Wait, can I do that? I wonder if I can have you guys, like, we could do a computer stylized tournament and then just watch computers fight and then see. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Feeling a little better now. I'm just waiting for a bookmark to happen.
It's time for me to bid you adieu. By your leave, I, Elizabeth, am out of here.
He briskly walks away from the room. Of course.
Like a Smash CPU tournament or...
Yeah, exactly. Do they have that
There
here?
actually is a Hunger Games simulator you can do where you can make people fight each other.
No, I don't mean Hunger Games. I mean in here, in the spirit of Persona 4. Like, I wonder if everybody can, like, pick a character and then just, like... Oh, sorry. Pick a character and then we can just watch a tournament.
You are very kind. We've only just met, and yet you're worried about a machine like myself.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, empathy. Duh.
Seeing you smile like that, I don't know. I just can't think of you as a machine. You have a heart, right? Then it doesn't matter whether you're man or machine.
The best simulator website I know is brandsteel.com.
You have defeated me in single combat. That will make it difficult for
It's
me to
true.
continue
Apex does have
forward,
authority
but I
of
believe I
moderator.
can trust you. Will you listen to my mission directive?
Ah. This is both wholesome and concerning. And she is a weapon with a heart, created to express the purpose of wielding Persona to fight the shadows.
So, there's another girl robot with a heart like you, and she's the cause of all this?
We came to this world to retrieve her, my older sister, the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labris, is in this world somewhere.
Wait, Labris, wasn't it the other girl? Who was the other one from episode I guess? I actually forgot her name because she was just not a character. She was whatever. She was there and Menace. Yeah, does she have another sister? Yeah, like I said, I could give 2 damns about Menace, dude. She was not meaningful in that entire thing. Like, episode I guess was a fever dream, dude. Now Labris. Who the hell's Labris? So you do have a second sister.
Tell me more about Labris, and I'll do what I can to help you get her back.
Unfortunately.
Ooh, her expression's clouds. No. As I ponder this, I listen to what she has to say. It's discouraging.
So you don't know what she
Think of
looks
it like a
what she
line
can
of
do,
sister
or what equipment
machines.
she's loaded
That's weird. I don't like that. Ew. Basically, all she could tell me is that Labris is a
The
robot who
writer
looked like
really
a
had a
girl.
crush on Aegis. The game moved on and the writer was like, and then Aegis is still here and she has yet another sister and...
Yeah, it just keeps going. Could Miss President be Labris?
Is there a possibility that she looks, well, more human than you? You mentioned earlier that she was your older sister, so I assume she was built before you, but...
My sister was an older model, a prototype for the 5th generation to be exact. It's doubtful that she would look more human than myself.
Then there's no way Miss President could be Labris. I could tell at first glance that Aigason was a machine. Miss President appears to be completely human. I never once considered that she might not be human until just now. But that just makes things even more complicated. What in the world is going on inside this TV? What's going on inside this dang old TV?
Alright, in any case, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Spud, if
Right
you
now,
could travel to
I'm heading to
anywhere
the
in the
announcement
world and learn their language, what would it be? I will go first. I would travel to Japan and learn Japanese.
So in terms of that, I guess I would do British, right? Mainly it could be Scottish, but like I would really like to visit London. Like that's been a dream of mine to visit London.
If Labris is the cause of this, then I'm bound to meet up with her eventually.
I shrug slightly. I don't ever want to be so
Italy
great.
and Italian.
Yeah, see, that's another good one too.
I wanna see Spud speak fluent Welsh.
Well, I don't know. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Thank you. I will trust
London
my
speaks
sister's
English
speak
but
to
with
you.
an accent.
I would like to do it with an accent. Man, what a busy Golden Week. I have to make sure Nautico's okay. Find Miss President, unmask whoever's masquerading as Teddy, now search for Labras somewhere in here. If this wasn't happening, I'd be kicking with it with my friends at Junez Food Court. Yukiko was trying to be coy, but I'm pretty sure that big bundle she was carrying was a boxed lunch she made for us. As to how it might taste, well, let's not get sidetracked. I'm sure we'd all have to enjoy it anyway. Eventually, I would have called Nanako over and we would have bought some snacks together.
Oh, I know. Spud should learn ASL.
Oh, sign language? That'd be so cool, though, if there was a sign language VTuber. I'd have to have a steak bowl at Aya, hung out with the Firefox at Tatsumi Shrine, and waited for my uncle so we could have had dinner, and then tomorrow I'd have gone fishing. If the one who ruined my vacation and caused all these problems is the same person who stole Labris, and if they've truly brought Nanako back from the into the TV world.
They're not getting away from me.
As I run, I come across yet another blue door. Perhaps that's a sign I need to calm down. True, I might have lost my cool for...
Again?
Another velvet room. Another velvet room. How many velvet rooms am I gonna have to... Margaret is in her usual... Oh, she's here. Son of a gun! I have been in this room at least 4 times! This blue overstimulates me!
It seems my sister has caused you
Wow.
some trouble.
Yeah,
Though
right?
This may mean that I'm not the only one who is drawn to the light of your potential.
Ah, what? Okay, look, I have been paying attention so far.
What if it were the plaid room?
Guys, no bullshit. Listen to me. I'm being so completely serious. Ow! Anyway, damn, where do you guys get these things? You know what would be really cool? If Persona 6 didn't have a velvet room like it did, but then like it was like a parody of like the other one. Like it was like a very distorted velvet
You have
room.
reached the threshold of truth. But man's hearts are mutable.
Wait,
That
is
why
Persona
a
4
resolve to
Arena
continue
Ultimate like
fighting is
Persona
more
4
important
Remastered?
No, it is a sequel to the story that connects Persona 3 and 4. It's a sequel to Persona 4 in a manner of speaking. So it's not Persona 4 Remastered. That's going to be Persona 4 Revival, actually. Region, what's so funny? That my caving in my skull is not a laughing matter. Cappy's going to deform my skull and I'm going to get nut-shaped bruises on my face.
If I have my friends, if I'm not alone, I can do it.
I see. I have heard your answer, but it's not enough. Remember what I told you before? The heart is
I thought it was
shaken more by
remastered of Persona 4 Golden because of the Nintendo Direct.
Okay, so how do I explain this? There's Persona 4, and then Persona 4 Golden is more like an extension. Potato pancakes aren't bad. I told you, potato pancakes are bussin'. Anyway, right? Then Revival, how do I put it? Does someone want to explain it? Golden is like an extension of 4, all encapsulated in the same story, but this is a tried and true like sequel canon-wise. After hearing nut-shaped bruises on my... What do you mean? And what do you mean it's low? Hey, it's got to be low poly though. That's the rule.
Golden is a remaster with additional plot.
Yeah, whereas this is not. Well, this is also a remaster, but not of Persona 4. This is a remaster of Persona 4 Arena, which is its own separate story. And Ultimax is like, nah, lock in. We're going to make this an actual story that's after Persona 4. It sounds confusing, but all right, place a bookmark. All right, I do want to see, hold on. I do want to see something real quick. Could I, let me see. Can I do a tournament style? Can I have you guys just duke it out? I guess I could. But no, what? I want to have a computer.
Ultimax is a continuation, not a remaster. Basically a sequel to Arena.
Can I not? Oh, that's depressing. Training mode.
Yo got CPU.
Well, no, it's so funny to me because it's like, check this out. Check this out. Because look, on here, if I go to like, let's say right here.
Just pick a side you want to be on.
Well, no, the problem is there's auto mode, which select a story. The CPU will fight for you when auto mode is on, right? So there's no CPU versus CPU the other way. Oh, that would be so base though. I'd like a little. It forces me to pick a side. And also if I do it, it's cheating. So okay, never mind. Okay. Damn. Really? Yeah, there's no computer versus computer, which is unfortunate. Oh crap. Wait. Back to main menu. Sorry. I gotta load up my bookmark.
I played the main stories of both games.
No, I know that. I'm saying that like you can't watch a computer duke it out. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? Let's do it on Brand Steel. Com.
Yeah, I mean this game specifically. But yeah, having a tournament between you guys in a fighting game kind of style would be pretty funny.
That's enough!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, so that you guys have like a fighting tournament. Like within the game. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it doesn't have CPU.
But
That's
it
dumb.
has auto mode, which why?
There is Persona on Brand Steel. Com.
How does it feel to have won
Wait,
the B1 Grand
fighting
Prix?
or what is it? What do you mean there's Persona? Also, the fake Teddy. Why is he looking so fake?
There you are, Senpai. You're late.
Well, sorry, I got nuts thrown at me and my chat kept bonking me. It was a whole situation.
There is. You want me to do it?
And then also nudge that breaking the link. That is the rule evasion. Technically, that's true. Listen, don't worry about it. We'll just let it go.
Nana-chan's right here. See?
Nanako, no! What are you doing here again? Her arms are clutched to her chest, and she slowly takes a few steps towards me, obviously frightened. After taking a step forward, I noticed something bizarre. The general disappeared? For a brief instant, my full attention had been focused on Nanako. The general had been standing directly behind her, but now he's gone. That's weird. How could he have gone somewhere else that quickly right in front of me without me noticing it? While I'm confused about the general's disappearance, Nanako weakly calls to me. Being in the TV world has obviously taken a toll on her. She totters me unsteadily, looking and ready to collapse at any moment. I can think about the general later. I have to save Nanako right now. As I reach her, Rise yells,
Senpai, no! Nanako-chan's not there!
I knew it. Nanako's not here? What is she saying? She's right here. Just as I'm about to say so, my hands stop. Something's not right. I try to look into Nanako's face once more, and in her eyes I saw madness.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and Sensei would have been a goner!
You bastard!
I'd barely reacted in time to draw my sword to block the attack. The general suddenly appeared out of nowhere to attack me with his cane, and I get a good look at him as our weapons clash together. I see the madness in his face, the same madness that I had seen in Nanako only for a moment before. That's when I noticed that Nanako had disappeared. What's going on?
You got it wrong, Senpai. It's all been him from the beginning. He can make whoever's looking at him see him as someone else.
So he's not actually taking on other forms?
No, he's just distorting the things you see and hear.
Oh. So like Twitter. Got it. That's right. The enemy is able to use Twitter powers. I'd realized that after all the battles I had today, but seeing Nanako had made me forget all that. The general laughs at this.
It's hard for me to show someone who isn't here. But you actually saw this Nanako girl? You're hopeless.
Oh, snap, the enemy is a keyboard warrior? Absolutely. Just how my friends hadn't actually gone crazy before our fights, Nanako has never been brought into this world in the first place. The appearance before me is a Twitter post. He distorted our senses to make us all suffer, and then expects us to pay for Twitter Blue to get some sort of traction, which is actually really fake. But just as I thought, he couldn't deceive Rise's Persona's abilities. That's why he kidnapped her, to keep us from warning about during the tournament. Now that I know that, I push the general's cane away and jump back towards the girls in order to distance myself from him. Good. Now I'm between them and the general. I look them straight at the one behind the bizarre situation.
Who in the world are you?
You still can't tell? Seriously, the level of intelligence around here.
I mean, in my defense, you're in an actual bear costume, so I mean...
Fine then. Here. Get a good look.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. I know she's the bad guy, but like, damn, what an entrance. That is a big axe. Wait, Miss President has a... Yeah, well, we established that is Miss President have a shadow.
I am a shadow. The true self.
Ow!
She needs to axe you something.
Yeah, but I'll shave it for later. Cappy, what did I do to...
That's my face.
I saw metal limbs with glowing eyes and a ponytail.
These nuts got 'em.
I hate you all.
You wanted to see what I am, didn't you? Why does she look like me?
She's your shadow.
That's its true form. That thing is your shadow. This is a shadow? She really came from inside me?
Yeah, essentially, it's a bit of a story. I can't believe you two are here to double team me. How is that not family friendly? I mean, I'll stay family friendly for the 5 minutes, but like, what have I said that's not? Okay. I don't get it. I've not done or said anything suspicious. Take that 10 minutes, dang. But double team me. You are all taking that way out of context.
Labrys, don't look away. If you don't accept her, she'll get even stronger.
Just press Labrys. Oh, that is Labrys. It's Meadzed. Hello. How are you?
I don't know what your past was like. It must have had some painful memories.
You guys are like also very dirty-minded if like that's the phrasing that you get stuck on. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not the one that thought that. Y'all did. Y'all need some Jesus. Not me. I'm a good potato. Meadzed, what were you playing? What were you doing? Meadzed, chat's very perverted. They think I said some
Phrasing.
things. Oh my god, forgot Black Ranger? What do you mean forgot Black Ranger? I'm so confused. Wait, voice it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's happening?
You hear that, me? Your friend is trying to tell
Okay. If you wanna double down on it, tell Mayapzod what you said and they can be the impartial judge.
Sure, Meadzed. One threw a nut at me, the other one hit a bat on me. I'm like, ow, why are you guys double teaming on me? Sorry, was Repo and the Black Ranger voice was in the main Persona 4. Wait, which one? Oh, you?
To murder one another. That sadness and pain and anguish. Everything went black, and I was always left alone. I'm a weapon, a machine made only to fight. No human can understand my suffering.
Who's making you guys?
I've had enough. I'm human. I'm not like that.
This isn't good. I settle it into a fighting stance, ready for anything, though I have a good idea what's going to happen.
Oh, you're like what you really are.
The shadow's eye gleam with golden light. The change begins immediately. A shimmer runs across Labrys's body, and instead of the normal human girl there bare moments ago, she has a metallic body.
The Irio group.
No, I get that, but why do they keep making them? Like, stop making them. Oh, she was like looking. Oh, okay. Oh, she was the reality that she didn't want to face, that she's actually a metal machine.
No, he means in Persona 4U is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Who was the second Black Power Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh.
They did stop making them, though lol.
Alright, good. To be continued? You can't do that to me. Nah. Run it back. Run it back. You can't hit me with to be continued and then not. Blue. Ah! White! I think it's blue. It's white. Where does it seriously come?
Welcome.
Hold on. Is this... Wait a minute. Oh, am I... Wait. What do you mean to be continued? Why can't I continue it? Wait. Why is it to be continued? Now I'm sad. Wait, does anyone know why it's to be continued?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
I got to head to bed now. Work in the morning. Don't get by a Todd and make sure you're blocking correctly on a mix-up. You have to progress in the others' stories.
Okay, Apex, run a poll of the who wants to see what's next. Because I want to have you guys figure that one out. Oh my gosh, when Teddy is an option, that's so weird. I don't know. All right, run a poll though. Run a poll. We gotta run a poll, guys. Apex, do the poll. Since she's your girl, I guess that doesn't count. She doesn't get privileges like that. Can't believe it. Unreal. Teddy's a brutal fighter if you know how to play him. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm what they call the idiot sage. Trust me. See what's our next next or end stream? No, next. I said what's next. Like I feel like I got plenty of time to figure out the next one.
Nothing beats a jet to
Lizard.
That lizard haunts my nightmares, dude. This lizard has single-handedly ruined me.
Lizard.
That's a sticker. Yeah. So it is.
There is no escape, only lizard.
All right, who are we doing next? All right, we got to vote for Yukiko. Come on, there's going to be more votes, right? Ooh, we got one for Yosuke. I heard Yosuke is pretty nasty. Thank you for that. Dang, Kanji wasn't thrown in there? That's probably fair, though. That's probably fair. All right, 2 for Yosuke, 2 for Yukiko. Looking for that tiebreaker, anybody? Looking for that tiebreaker. Anyone get a tie break? There's way more chatters. There's way more of you out there. Oh, someone's gonna get that last minute vote. No. Aww. Well, Yosuke Hanamura it is.
Break the tie or I will play the lizard sticker.
Now, why would you throw the cheese at me again?
Oh, I'm so tired. What a busy day.
Why would you throw cheese at me? Lazy. Wait. Are you making me a cheese sandwich? Don't do that. I don't want to be sandwich. I want to be streamer. Ow! And the nut too? Why?
Then again, it's my fault for taking this shift.
I have guys. I can't go anywhere without smelling like cheese now because And then there's just a lot of the reading. And you guys want to read this. I'm double checking. I am being a good potato and not skipping.
Look at him suffer.
Hey, you leave my suffering out of this, okay? I suffer, but I suffer for you guys. I'll have you know. But am I being a good potato by not skipping? You guys are getting what you want. Are you sure you want this? Yes, we do want you to read it. Wait, all of it? No, Apex, don't be a troll. Like, don't be. You want me to actually read all of it? Don't lie to me. Don't actually lie. Because this is a lot of reading, and I'm like, I know you guys can do. The city Yaso in Iniba. What? Iniba City? What the fuck? Wait, really? Yaso Iniba City.
You don't believe us.
No, I know. I do believe you guys. I just hate that I believe you guys. It's just a lot of goddamn reading. Is a rural country town that doesn't have anything more than rivers and mountains. At least it's got a train running through it, but it isn't useful for commuting into the big city. The place isn't pretty enough to get sightseers either. It's a total dead spot. Really, just coming to Junes to shop is a pastime in itself for the people of this town. Our stores carries more than just groceries and daily commodities.
I figured out something. Do I post it in general in Discord for you to see?
What did you figure out? You gotta tell me. There are especially shops selling fancy clothes and other stuff too. There's even a food court with a playground on the roof. Wait, there's a food court with a playground on the roof? Wait, there was a playground on the roof? Well, that's kind of cool. We hold up events there sometimes. All that stuff makes some really busy weekends. When there's an extended holiday, you start to see cars with out-of-town license plates in the parking lot. And now it's Golden Week. This is the busiest this place gets all year. However,
taking tomorrow off. Yeah, that's right. I'm free.
Normally, this definitely wouldn't be the time to be taking a day off, and saw the look on my dad's face when I turned in my request, but I didn't care.
Check Discord. Oh boy, a playground on the roof. I can get some major air when I jump off the swing.
No, don't do that. That's bad. Oh, or you might have just looked that up too, but yeah. Either way, I absolutely can't miss tomorrow because
my partner's gonna be back.
See, why do I get pinned for phrasing, but he doesn't? Guys, I'm telling you, he has a different lifestyle, which we love. There's no judgment here, but I'm just saying he has a different lifestyle. You guys just trying to be bullying me. And by partner, I mean the guy who transferred in from the city last year, Yu Narukami. The reason I call him my partner is not just my friend. See, he and I solved a case that happened last year in the tiny little town. Yay, head pat. It wasn't some dinky ass problem like finding a lost cat or anything. This was a big series of murders. On top of that, these weren't just any ordinary murders. The crimes took place in a world inside the TV. You guys, that feeling that I thought that something crawled in my leg.
Spud.
The crimes took it. Hang on, I'm reading. Apparently, because chat wants me to read, which I'm genuinely shocked about. These were monsters called shadows living there. You and I somehow got this power to defeat them called personas, and from that point we started fighting and investigating. Luckily, we came across allies who had the same ability, but then every day was a fight for survival. That's not true. That's not true, Yosuke. That inherently is not true. Together, we overcame danger after danger. With comrades like these, the word friend just doesn't cut it anymore. That goes double for you. I'm indebted to him, and I trust him with all of my heart. So partner just feels more natural than best friend. It is so jarring that Kanji is just a tall animal. But I love it, though. He is tall as hell, and I'm here for it. Unfortunately, my partner had to return to the city at the end of the school year, but we promised to meet up again during Golden Week. That was 2 months ago, and it seemed like an eternity. I couldn't wait, but he'll be back tomorrow. I've only been working so hard lately so I could take the Golden Week off. I'm so pumped about tomorrow that I can't just relax.
Right. Time to go home and get ready for tomorrow. Let's go, Teddy. Teddy's
this he's this animal suit thingy that we met last year inside the TV. He's as feathered brained as they come, but you just can't bring yourself to hate him. I ended up being the one taking care of him. I took advantage of his appearance, and now he works as a costume attention grabber for Junez. He's supposed to be on the same shift
Teddy?
as me.
Hello? Where is that guy?
That's weird. He usually comes running in ready to leave work. I asked the cleaning ladies, but nobody's seen him since lunch. This is getting strange. He looks so laid back, but is he a responsible worker? So I doubt he's slacking off.
Is this him? Oh, it's Chie. Yo, Chie, what's up?
Oh, I'm glad you picked up. Are you free to talk right now?
Chie Satonaka. She's a fellow classmate at Yasugami High School. She's another of the comrades that fought with us last year. Guys, are you sure? Are you sure? If you guys just don't want to read it on your own pacing, are you sure? Those of us who used personas formed an investigation team and went about solving the case. We did it because we were the only ones who could fix the killer and stop the murders. You was our leader, just so you know. Chie was in charge of brainstorming, I guess. Oh, and steak. I mean, not that she was our leading expert on steak, but she just liked it a lot. I remember she was psyched for Yu's return too. Is she calling to confirm about stuff tomorrow? She's probably just forgot where we're meeting up. I decided to mess with her a little.
Yeah, I just got off work. Didn't I already email you about tomorrow? You deleted it without reading it, didn't you?
I didn't delete it!
Ah, she's so defensive. I didn't even send her an email. Hilarious. Anyway, she suddenly gets serious.
I heard a sort of disturbing rumor.
Just 112 hours and 34 minutes of reading to go, Spud.
The things I do for my chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Reading for my chat. Ow, okay, I'll keep reading. Damn.
The Midnight Channel might be back again.
Huh? The Midnight Channel?
That takes me by surprise. Ow! The Midnight Channel. That was an urban legend that became popular last year. If you stare into a blank TV at midnight while it's raining, you'll see your soulmate. Sounds sketchy, I know, but it was true. I mean, you didn't see your soulmate or anything, but it did show you somebody on TV. Long story short, whoever was shown in on it was the next victim in the series of murders last year. But it turned out that there was some crazy...
Quit stalling for time because we ain't gonna finish Persona 5 at this rate. I'd pass mug.
Okay. Actual dirty work. In the end, we showed him in there and put it in the urban legend to rest. Or at least so I thought.
There's no way. Who told you that?
An underclassman at our school. I tried to get more details out of her, but she took off in a huge hurry.
Dude, you didn't growl at her or anything when you asked her about it, did you?
I can see it now. Chie grabbing the poor kid by the collar and scaring her out of her wits. She'd do it too. She doesn't stop when she gets an idea into her head.
No, I was completely normal. At least I think I was. So anyway, the girl she was with said something about a fighting show. I didn't get any details, but she didn't seem like she was lying.
Fighting show? That's nothing like what was being shown on the Midnight Channel last year. Maybe she was just mishearing the other students talking about some normal sports program. No, wait. I think I overheard some customers talking about that today. Whoa. They were talking about the Midnight Channel?
Hey, the forecast says it's gonna rain tonight. Why don't we check it out?
Yeah, good call. If this is for real, we can't ignore it. But if it turns out to be a hoax, you better buy me dinner.
Then you owe me steak if it's true.
What? Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Yosuke, you're gonna lose, buddy. I was trying to lighten the mood, but things didn't really turn out that way. I'm sure my partner would have done a better job at it. He'd say, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it," or something. Still.
Midnight Channel, huh? If it's true, that guy is a disaster magnet.
Come to think of it, the incident last year started the moment you came to Inaba. If this new Midnight Channel rumor is true, I'm going to start calling him the Mystery Maker. That is, if it actually shows anything. Honestly, I'm not around 90% sure nothing's going to happen. There's no way anything's going to show up.
Oh yeah, I should call Kanji too, just in case.
Kanji was another member of the investigation team. He's a year younger than the rest of us. Because of his looks and the way he speaks, people get the impression that he's a violent hoodlum. Poor dude. He's actually a hardworking, honest guy. He's not the type to screw around at night, and I'm sure he'd be eager to answer a call from an upperclassman like me.
Huh. It's not picking up.
Maybe he's too busy knitting or something. Despite appearances, Kanji has a surprising knack for delicate needlework. And he's no slouch either. His work's as good as people who make a lot of money selling this stuff. Up until last year, he kept that hidden because it doesn't mesh with his image. But a lot of stuff has happened now that he's not so hung up on it. He now sells his handmade knitted dolls at his family shop, Tatsumi Textile. I thought he was holding classes. They're actually pretty popular. And lately, he's been carrying yarn and knitting needles with him all the time. Ugh, come on, answer already.
Guess I'll try his home phone too.
Tatsumi Textile should have been closed by now, so I shouldn't have a problem getting through. And to back my theory, Kanji's mom picked right up.
Hello, this is the Tatsumi residence.
Oh, I'm sorry to call at such a late hour. This is Yosuke. Is Kanji-kun there?
Oh, hello, Yosuke-kun. As for Kanji...
Huh? Did something happen?
I can't find him.
You can't?
I thought he was sleeping in the living room, but he wasn't there when I checked in on him. I thought he might be with you.
Oh, yes. We're gonna have an all-night study group, and I bet I just missed him. I'll wait up for him here. Okay, then. Good night.
Nice. Oh, man, I totally panicked there and came up with some lame BS. Kanji's not there. He left without a word, without a trace. I suddenly thought of Teddy, too. No one's seen him since this morning either. He didn't tell me anything about where he'd be. Hold on. Could this be...
Why am I freaking out so much? This is Kanji we're talking about. So what if I can't get a hold of him? I'm sure he's fine.
I try to reassure myself that everything's going to be okay, but my anxiety doesn't go away. Yosuke... Wait, I can't. Never mind. First, this Midnight Channel's the thing, and now people are disappearing? Give me a break, man. Oh.
Damn it, I just want to fall asleep.
I figured. Teddy isn't home either. I grabbed some food and headed to my room. This is a somewhat nice room, were it not for the fact that it's a little messy. It's been a while since I had to wait for the midnight to watch the Midnight Channel. The wait is always so long. Can't do anything but keep looking at the TV. I start fiddling with the remote.
This is iNews, and here are our top stories.
Is it that Apex is tiny? Because we already knew that. That's not news.
We begin with a hijacking of a domestic flight to Kagoshima yesterday morning. Police began their interrogation of the suspects today.
Man, things are crazy all over the country today.
Ah! Man, things are crazy all over the country today. Oh wait, he already said that. Last year, Inaba was all over the news. People I knew were being interviewed left and right. And again, I didn't have time to pay attention to any of that stuff until we closed the case. Jumping in and out of the TV all the time really takes it out of you. I'd always hit the sack the instant I came home. I had to be dead tired right now, what with all the work I've been putting in at Junez. But I'm so impatient that I'm really more annoyed than anything else right now. I stare at the clock And stare. Stare. Damn it, move, you stupid minute hand. My cell phone rings again. It's Yukiko this time. Yukiko Amagi, another member of the investigation team, and best friends with Chie. Her perfect poise makes her the center of every guy's attention, but she's definitely not what I would consider ladylike. Good. How can I put it? She's the biggest airhead I know. I mean, if she's what every dude in Japan wants, I think we're all in for some trouble. Ignorance is bliss, and to judge by all the guys who are after her based on just her image, I really think that's true. But, you know, I also think that Yukiko and the Yukiko I know is better than the misplaced ideal. Because of her family runs an old high-class hotel, she has pressures that other people can only imagine. But deep down, she's just a normal girl with real feelings. Oh my god, she's human? No way. Like, I really know what I'm talking about. If Yukiko heard me saying that, she'd kill me. Probably making me eat her cooking. Her curry tastes like something they'd have to pass by a law to prevent from people ever discovering again.
Yosuke-kun? Good evening. This is Yukiko. I got an email from Chie a moment ago.
Yeah, she told me too. About the Midnight Channel coming back, right? Sheesh. Bet Chie was half asleep when she emailed you.
I could tell she was worried, so I tried making a joke. Come to think of it, Yukiko never really calls me like this. She must be really worried. I waited for her to reply, and what she had to say next took me by surprise.
I received a phone call saying that Rise-chan disappeared. Oh, I mean, not literally, but it seems they can't get in contact with her.
Really?
Rise is another part of the investigation team. She's our junior at the Yasogami High. Her full name is Rise Kujikawa. Yeah, you recognize the name, right? Famous pop idol Rise Kujikawa, aka Risette. Last year, she announced that she was taking a break and came here to Iniba to live with her grandmother. But she started out working again this year, so she's been going in and out of the city with all the stuff that she's doing. From what Yukiko just told me, her manager couldn't get a hold of her all day and tried looking her up at the Amagi Inn to ask Yukiko if she had any ideas.
She didn't mention any problems she was having to you, right?
No, I think she would have told us if anything was troubling her. She was busy, but happy to be working.
Right. And now rumors of the Midnight Channel coming back.
Yeah.
Yukiko's voice is gloomy. Listening to this makes me restless too. But if you're depressed, you start thinking about more bad things. Going down that road is going to get to her. What would you do? Shoot, this is the millionth time I've thought about that today. Anyways, I try to cheer Yukiko up.
Well, let's not get carried away. First, we need to see if the Midnight Channel's really back. There's no use worrying over things we don't know are happening. It's always important to be sure first, right?
You're right. Thank you, Yosuke-kun.
I hear the relief in Yukiko's voice when she hangs up. And I let out a sigh. It was like this. A big sigh that I could never have let Yukiko hear in her state. Teddy's nowhere to be found. Kanji's vanished too. And to top it off, no one can get a hold of Rise. And for that Midnight Channel rumor to start up again at the exact same time.
This is way too much to be a coincidence.
Out of habit, I started going through the contacts on my phone. When I reached the name Yu Narukami, I hesitate.
He's not even here yet. I'll only make him worry.
As the leader of our investigation team, Yu had the biggest part in it all. But he's done with all that now, living a normal life back in the city. He's coming back to enjoy our reunion. I don't even want to make him worry.
If anything, I should call him after I know something.
I opened the curtain and looked outside. Chie said it was raining. All the conditions for the Midnight Channel to show up have been met. If it's going to, that is.
No, can't happen. It's over.
I say that out loud, but in my heart I'm dreading that it'll show. It was like I was almost looking forward to it.
It's almost midnight.
Rivals. They are friends, yet powerful foes. The desperate fighting program amongst high school students. A new legend is about to start. This is Precious Nanako, the sister complex kingpin of steel, Yu Narukami!
It's only natural.
Wage slave in the boonies by day, hero by night, Captain Resentiment, Yosuke Hanamura!
Everything that bores me has gotta go!
A spunky dragon with deadly legs, the carnivore who's discarded womanhood, Chie Satonaka!
You need to eat more meat!
Please escort me to the ring, my prince! The unconquerable
You all get
Snow
this.
Black, Yukiko Amagi!
I'll finish you in one strike!
Blooming roses and bulging muscles, the blood-curdling beefcake emperor, Kanji Tatsumi!
Deep into realms of romance,
the body of a child, the brain of a genius, the 2000 IQ killjoy detective, Naoto Shirogane!
Is this an army of idiots?
Fight and survive towards the one throne waiting at the end! The P1 Grand Prix where fierce fights will be fought! The battle begins tonight!
Those were simultaneously the dumbest and best introductions ever.
They did a good job there. They did.
What the hell?
Seeing yourself on TV is really shocking. Am I really that goofy looking? No, that's not
Why
it.
do they call me Captain Resentiment?
Resentiment. I know that word from King Moron's class. What was it again? Something about the weak hating the strong? Some kind of jealousy? Now why the hell would I get a lame name like that? Just the sound of it makes me mad. Resentiment.
This is too much. This is way too much. Ugh.
Now I know why Yukiko and Kanji hated the Midnight Channel so much. Well, I thought I knew all about what happened last year, but this time I'm actually experiencing it. See, everyone who ended up as a part of the investigation team was on the Midnight Channel at one point. And the Midnight Channel doesn't show just any old you. It shows the weakest part of you. The part of you that don't want to come out, but made supersize. In other words, fake footage of you, so humiliating that you want to crawl under a rock and die, is broadcasted all over town. And you and I managed to not have that happen to us. So I guess I really never knew how bad it felt. Up until tonight, that is. What did everyone in town see this? And it's gonna show up again every night until it rains? Damn it, how they managed to go on without skipping town is beyond me. Seriously, I gotta give them mad props for sticking it out. But now's not the time for that.
Teddy in that weird costume?
He was acting like the host. Does that mean he's broadcasting the Midnight Channel this time? Could it mean that Kanji and Rise are involved too?
What's going on?
Ah, crap. Why was you on there too? And why now? What am I gonna tell him? He comes back for the holidays and everyone's gonna be all like, oh, look, it's the sister complex kingpin. That's messed up. Should I tell him not to come? Wait. What can I tell him at all? Knowing me, I'll accidentally call him that myself. I know. I'll at least say that he has a sister complex. I won't be able to help myself.
Shit!
As I wrestle with my confusion, the sudden sound scares the living crap out of me and I panic for a second. Get it together, Yosuke. You're a third year. Who could be calling me now? Oh, hell no. Of all people, it had to be you. What should I do? Tell him? Don't tell him? I reflexively hit the answer button before I figured out what to say.
Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke?
He's suspicious of me. Like, really suspicious. I've nervously passed the phone from one hand to the other several times.
It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden. Yeah, that's it. What's up? Hey, when do you want to meet?
That's not why I was calling.
I know how I sounded, but Yu's voice was calm. Wait, is he laughing at me?
I saw the Midnight Channel. You saw it too, right?
Huh?
My mind went blank. How'd he see it? Isn't it only a local thing? Don't tell me it's a nationwide broadcast now.
Did Teddy not tell you? Since we're meeting up early tomorrow, I decided to come today.
Maybe he sensed how bewildered I was, since he explained everything so calmly. I see. So Teddy's disappeared before he can tell me Yu was coming today. I'm still trying to piece things together as you continues.
I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
You haven't changed.
Oh, I can tell he's a little angry now. I can see him shaking his head. I bet he could tell I'm acting so nervous right now. God damn, this is embarrassing.
So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Rasantama?
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Mine's not that bad.
You think?
Jeez, he's so forgiving. That's just like him. Man, I feel like an ass now.
I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddy, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either. They disappeared.
When I put it all into words like this, it sounds like a lot worse than it had when I was thinking about it. I could hear a hint of tension in Yu's voice.
All right, we should get together tomorrow like we planned.
Yeah, at the Jeunesse food court. Welcome back, partner.
It's good to be here.
Talking with you takes me back. Calling him partner. Also, there's the maid outfit, the Alice outfit in the background. Do you see it? I can't believe he still has that thing. What the hell? Calling him partner was kind of sappy, I guess, but it takes it in stride. I suddenly feel a lot less confused now. He's something. Decisiveness, confidence. He's got strength that I don't. My wandering eyes happen to stop on my desk drawer. My career choice applications is in there. Well, it's past the due date.
Oh, right. Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses?
I have a bad feeling about this. Warning bells go off in my head before I can figure out what's going on. You had sounded so calm before. He was trying to hold back laughter all this time.
Yeah, Teddy asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed that they got burned.
Oh, wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses.
Shut up! That's enough! Damn it, you're trying to wind me up, aren't you? Stay home, you jerk.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I hang up, barely resisting the urge to throw the phone across the room. Okay, don't panic. I need to call Chie and tell her about the plan. How am I supposed to look everyone in the face tomorrow? As if it were reading my mind, my phone goes off again. Lo and behold, it's Chie calling. And anyone can see what's coming next.
Hello?
What the hell was that carnivore who's discarded womanhood crab?
Yeah, that was pretty awful, wasn't it? Chie's raging at the top of her lungs.
Ow, you almost blew out my eardrum.
I haven't discarded it! I haven't, you hear me?
No one said that. Well, I mean, they did, but like, that's the Midnight Channel. You are very feminine, Chie. I think. I let her blow off steam for a bit. Once in a while, I have to check to make sure I haven't accidentally turned on the speakerphone. She's that loud. I mean, I know the feeling, but can you please calm down? Once Chie gets tired of complaining and hangs up, my fears and exhaustions are blown away. I don't know what's going on yet, but I'm gonna find out. And I just hydrated too. Like, good timing on that. And I'll crush whoever's behind this. Ow! I'm reading! And now, Jeunesse. Jeunesse is crowded as hell thanks to Golden Week. I see some employees whispering to each other looking at me, but I pretend not to notice. I run into you before everyone else. Thankfully, he doesn't bring up the nurse thing again, instead of talking about the welcoming party he had with Nanako. Ow! Why? Maybe there's a little truth to that sister complex line, eh? As if we step into the food court, Chie and Yukiko are both sitting in their usual spots.
Good to see you guys again.
Welcome back! We missed you! The guest of honor's finally here! You're looking well.
Welcome back. Should we...
Huh? Oh, he already knows about the Midnight Channel thing. He's actually the one who called me up about it.
Oh, I see. This has turned into a pretty thrown-together reunion, hasn't it?
Pretty much.
But I'm glad you came.
Both of them sound happy. Neither of them showed
the
this.
redeems are delayed.
No, there was a nut that was thrown at me. Neither of them showed this "I'm totally counting on you" attitude towards me. What's up with that?
Hey, Yosuke, why the long face?
Shut up. It's a man thing. Just gotta deal with it.
Oh, is it about your guidance counseling paper? The teacher asked me to tell you that you need to hurry and turn yours in.
Huh? You haven't turned that in yet?
Yikes. Shut up! Shut up! That's not it.
Seeing you take his seat, I clear my throat to grab their attention. Alright, let's start this.
Well, it sucks that we can't hang out more before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back on the air last night.
Oh, the team is back! Just hearing that name again gets me all fired up. Yeah, let's do this!
I don't think the applause is necessary.
I love their applause. Shut up. I mean, it's pretty exciting, but the reason we're reforming the team is because there's another case to solve. I look to you for some support, but he's clapping along with the rest of them. Etu Narukami? Anyway, seeing them all open to the idea takes some of the tension out of the situation.
Let's get cracking. I mean, this is no laughing matter. No one's heard from Teddy, Kanji, or Rise. Just those three, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got a hold of Naoto-kun, but I didn't tell her about this stuff. She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry her. She seemed pretty bummed that she couldn't be here too.
Naoto is another investigation team member. She was the last to join, and she's only 1 year below us in school. Even though she's a student, she's also a detective, and the cops rely on her for tough cases. Naoto helped a lot during last year's incident. She's incredibly skilled, but that also makes her really busy. Even after the events last year, she's been running around. She tried to get an opening in her schedule for today, but I guess it didn't work out.
One thing's been bothering me. The picture on the TV was very clear last night.
Yeah. Going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that clear until after the victim entered the TV.
Hey, isn't this the first time a big group of people was shown together? Plus, we're still here. Why us anyway? And what's up with those insulting descriptions?
Both Chie and Yukiko are crying. Lies and slander, but those catchphrases they got were pretty on the mark if you ask me. Of course, I'd never say that to their faces. Hell no. I do value my life, you know.
What bothers me most is Teddy. He was acting like the host of that show.
Yeah, and we can't find him.
This smells fishy. Then again, I doubt he would play a prank like this for no reason.
I agree there. We don't have much choice but to ask Teddy why he's doing this. Which means...
I guess we'll just have to go inside the TV and find out what's going on.
Yeah, TV time.
Won't we be stuck in there without Teddy to give us an exit?
Uh-huh, not so. I've had Teddy keep the exit TV out on that side.
Look at you, all prepared.
I mean, think about it. What if we were half asleep and fell into a TV when Teddy wasn't over there? Isn't that a scary thought?
Like anyone would be that clumsy.
Anyway, it sounds like it's safe for us to go investigate then.
Yeah, there's no doubt that something's going on in there.
The host, Teddy, has disappeared, but he's the only one missing. Kanji was listed as one of the participants, and Rise wasn't even mentioned. We're just gonna have to jump in the TV and investigate. Yu gives the order.
Is everyone ready?
We're all good to go. To tell the truth, I had a hunch that this was going to happen.
I'd already lugged out all my weapons and junk today with the intention of doing this. It'll be my first time in a while going in the TV world. And the first time in a while I've done anything out of the ordinary at all. This is serious business, but I can't help but to get excited about this. You know what I mean? The days where we ran around town as the investigation team, I mean, it wasn't all fun and games. There were plenty of hardships and sad times. But I learned a lot of important stuff because of them. It changed me. I've never felt so fulfilled in my life. So it makes me wonder, what about this time? Something like that waiting for me? Something is going to change me.
Man, what am I thinking?
I shake my head and focus on the task at hand. We don't know what lurks inside the TV. Negligence could mean death. I leave the food court with the rest of the investigation team. We're back to this cutscene again.
It's a holiday, so the store's full of people.
Feel like things are picking up around town.
It's time to go. Hello. All the models are on sale right now.
You know, it's been a while since last time.
I'm a little nervous. Whoa, wait! There are still people in this aisle!
Hey, get ready! The customers are going away! Uh-huh.
So cool.
Let's go.
And then things go defunct.
Isn't this different from usual? Oh no! What do we do?
What can we do? We can't stop now!
Place a bookmark? I would like to. Okay. And I would go on, but it's also like, I know there's like a lot of reading and it's like taking me out a little bit. So I think it's a good point, at least right here, to kind of just like, you know, take a tap for the time being. There is a lot. There is a lot, and you fuckers want me to read, and I'm like, all right, understand what you're asking for. Understand that it's gonna take a while. This is probably going to take, like, hang on here, just to give you guys a little bit more.
Imagine reading.
Oh my god, because it's a whole, okay, the whole scope. Listen, the whole scope. So with the time that it took to like get used right out of the way, right? It's not so much reading, it's the time of it. So we got one, right? All this in, I'm sure, is to be vivid detail. But wait, we still have all of this. So, I mean, I'm just making sure you guys signed up for it correctly. And you guys are like, wait, well, we want to get to the bits. All right. Understand what you guys are signing up for. I'm not mad about it, but like, oh, the time.
You made the bed.
Because I thought that you guys would appreciate it. That doesn't mean that like you have to hold me hostage to make me do it. Right? Like, I expected you guys were just going to be like, you know. Anyways. So, I did make the bed, yes. However, not at the cost of, like, listen. Anyway, so, raid as per usual. And then I will see you guys tomorrow later. And because I have other obligations to take care of around that time. So, we'll start at usually the normal time, except all that. So, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys around. Wait, hold on. One last thing before I start. Sorry, I always do end credits. It never activates on its own, which is really annoying, but leave it to Streamlabs. All right, see you guys around.